first. I'm like trying to do 15 things right now. Okay. Hello, YouTube. Welcome on. Who have I been so rudely ignoring today so far? I am so sorry. Let's see. Yo, welcome in, Gramps and Guitaraholic. I saw someone redeemed a streak. Guitaraholic, what you gonna play? We're gonna do, which? We're gonna do Bog Shaman. Hello, welcome in, Nord. I might play the event, but it's so damn late for EU. Yeah. Happy midnight. It basically didn't start today. It started tomorrow. Why is my phone vibrating? Hold on. Someone is trying to, like, hack into one of my bank accounts right now. What is going on, brother? I'm going to lose it. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that my bank account is safe before I start stream. And I have to close the door. Hold on. I don't understand how this is possible. Security. The problem is that they want your mirrors. I have to reset my PIN, but I've used all of the pins that I've memorized. What's up? What's up? Hold on. We're taking just a moment. Someone is trying to hack into my bank account and I'm just resetting my PIN, but I gotta think of 4 digits that I'll actually remember and it's very difficult. I've already used all the pins I know. Damn it. I'm gonna have to write this down somewhere, I think. Do I even have a pen? I do. Okay. All right. Try 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's a good idea. I think I'll remember that one. Usually I do 0, 0, 0, 0, but I guess 1, 2, 3, 4 is also good. Okay. Okay, that is taken care of. Oh, sorry. Oh. I need I'm coming in hot today. I got too much going on in this noggin. It's not figured out at all. I did take some time to figure out what the build is going to be. I have a very loose POB setup. Let me show you guys actually. Okay, so the king of RF, Pox, did this build last league. None of his, like, builds I can really find. So I took his day 1 highlight video, or his day 1 recap video, and I made it into a POB that has, like, the minimal amount of information I need to get started. Someone trying to hack your bank account is a fair reason to be frazzled. It's annoying. I just keep getting text messages that are like, your PIN has been reset. I'm like, who is resetting my PIN? Who is? Anyway, all right. So I just took his day 1 recap and like made a quick passive tree, just so I knew what the plan was, as well as put in some unique items. This is like, put in some unique items so that I know which uniques might be good to get. I think Immortal Flesh is the one we really need because it has regenerate 200 life per second. And then obviously skills just so that I know what supports I need. But mainly I just want to make sure I knew where I'm going on the start of the passive tree. I think I'm going to swap to RF around Act 2. I'm going to start with Absolution because I think it's really good. And yeah, and if you do exclamation point build, you can get this POB, although there's not much on it. I did spec these, which we'll take. And then I also plan to go Alira to save Alira for the elemental resistances. So that's the thing. Okay. 69, 69, another classic. Imagine. Looking great today. Hope you have a great start to the event. Thank you. Color light. Can you even see it? I don't... Because my gold room is in the way. Alright. Oof. Oof. Okay. Hi. Paladin has consecrated ground. Are you a bot? What? Welcome in, Rob. Hi. Long time no see. I made an RF Elementalist leveling run the other day and it was so smooth for campaign. We shall see. Oh, I can't hear the game? Is this too quiet? Turn up for each of us. You guys have music going, right? Yes. I feel like the colors on my camera are wrong. I think I look too orange. Oh well. Okay, I tested RF, I got to level 2, and then I stopped. I was like, you know what, I'm done testing this. Okay, oh, what? Do we get a scroll bar? Like, how am I... What is this? What? Is it supposed to be like this? Was it like this for you guys too? What? Is this normal? SSF Hardcore Mirage Ancestors, by the way. Paladin does have consecrated ground, that's a fact. You're right. You're right. I mean... Okay, I guess I just go Ancestors, but like... Is there even a way to do this one? I don't know. Oh, I did not come up with a name. Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan. Halsey counters Silver Comet. No! Halsey Silver Comet counter. No! It's the same letters. Here we go. Halsey hates Silver Comet. There we go. Just wait until the time comes. Then you guys will understand Silver Comet. Alright, let's go. I still feel like I'm not hearing the game. Am I crazy? Am I hearing it now? I'm hearing it now, okay. Lore counter-terrorist. What the fuck kind of name is that, bro? Alright. Let me move myself. I guess here? Or over here? You guys won't need to see my stash, because I won't have anything in the stash. Hey Halsey, recovered from yesterday's raid? Yeah, Tuesday was incredible. That was so much fun. I have to learn how to not use Wasted, hold on. I was so happy when I left that stream. It was so exciting for me.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
It's just that today there's been a lot going on. Yo, thank you for the sub, Parties Vault. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lack of ads and your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We can't kill anything on the beach. I forgot how to play this game. Hold on. We're remembering. Vomit Comet? Yeah, that's a good name. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to do this not Gauntlet League. ASDF is online. Perfect. I've been asking for Toto to come back for almost 3 years, and they decided to bring it back when I can't stop playing PoE 2. I feel the same way, dude. I was like, now? Of all times? Like, if, like I said on the pod, if it were any other league, I would not be playing it today. But it's It's ancestors. It's Tota. We have to do it. Oh my god. I remember playing that Gauntlet Freesia event. That Gauntlet Freesia event is burned into my memory forever and ever because... Wait, what? Because... I literally can't hear the game at all. Like my button clicks are so quiet. Okay, music volume's down. Sound effects volume, I guess I need up. Yeah. Okay, that's better. That's crazy. Alright. And then I need no loop filters. Or I guess I could do League Start. There we go. Okay. Ooh, does the Tota stuff start after campaign or during it? So I couldn't remember. Someone said it starts during the campaign. It sounds like during, but that was for the League. I don't know if it's different for the event. Get ready for you and me. I gotta get my POB open on the side. If you know, you know. There we go. All right. Oh, some of you were around for the Farmer Raid Tuesday, right? I watched some of that VOD back, and I somehow dodged every farmer I think was trying to start shit with me because he kept asking if I could craft something. He was saying that I don't know how to craft. Is that what happened? I mean, he's probably right, to be honest with you, but I wasn't prepared for that. Do you guys know what he was saying? Where's Maven? Good question. But yeah, after I was looking at that back, I was like missing a lot of chat messages because so much was going on. Oh, it's also Mirage. Am I in the right league? Should I do the Mirage? I probably should, right? But so much was going on that I missed a bunch of chat messages, and basically all the ones I missed were like, Farmer says you can't craft, and I was like, what? I mean, probably true. PoE 2 crafting is not something I've invested time into, but also, what a crazy line of attack. The only thing Farmer knows something about is crafting? Oh, okay. He was talking about the drama with Fubgun not asking for fees for mirror service, and other crafters pissed with that. Okay, hold on. Didn't mean to do that, but... I'm gonna turn the music up just a touch. Let me know if it's too loud, but it was too quiet when I checked the VOD earlier, so... turning it up a little bit. Fubgun not asking for fees for mirror service, and other crafters pissed with that. Because Fubgun is setting a standard that the other crafters don't live up to, is that why? It is probably unrelated to you? Yeah, probably. Now that you say that, that makes a lot more sense. Let's see. Melee weapons. No, I think we only do them if they give us something good. But yeah, that does make sense, I guess. I really don't keep up on that side of things. All that mirror tier crafting stuff is above my pay grade, if I'm being honest with you. It's like, that's a millionaire problem, you know what I mean? I don't have time for that. You should start your own mirror service and people pay to use it. I'd like to start a service where you give me your mirror to your items, and then I use them to make mirrors. You know those companies that like loan out like formal dress wear? That's what I want. But for mirrors, and then I just get to keep them. Totally fine. Hey, what's your plan in terms of build? We are going RF Bog Shaman. I'm gonna start out with Absolution. Or Rolling Magma. I don't know that I'll have enough patience to do Rolling Magma for more than 5 minutes. So right now it's Rolling Magma. It's gonna be RF as soon as I can, probably Act 2. But it kind of depends. I haven't done RF before. It's something that a lot of people have recommended me to try that I have not tried. So I have no clue if when I try to go RF it'll actually work, or if I'll just be like, I can't make this work yet, I'm gonna need more money or something like that. So that's the idea. I do not know if it will succeed. Oh god, I'm losing against the easiest boss in the game. Okay. I changed to a loot filter, but I still have no loot filter. I am sad. I can just exit character selection, right? Did you get your mage blood? No, I was working on it this... Frames dropped, we're back. I was working on it this morning though. I'm at 500 divine, so not too far. I started trying to do ritual because everyone kept telling me that ritual is good shit. I don't know, guys. I'm still not sold. But anyway. Trying not to do Wasid movement is crazy. I'm really struggling here. Okay, I'm looking for movement speed boots. I don't see them. And then we want to look for goat's horns from Nessa. She has 1. She has 2. Nice. Oh, she has 3. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we'll just roll with this. Can't equip him yet. It's fine. We want a waypoint back over here, and we'll go with the mud flats. Mage blood price is going down a bit. Ooh. Thank you, Ancestors League, for mage blood price going down. Why is my... Okay. The only time rolling magma doesn't feel like shit is when you kill a pack of Roas. When you kill a blue pack of Roas with rolling magma, it's the only time it doesn't feel miserable to play. They all die at once. It's nice. I keep pressing spacebar, but I don't dodge roll. I don't sprint. What is this game, bro? Ow. Maybe I should just put on Elemental Prolif instead of Arcane Surge. It's probably better. We're gonna go up this way. Over here. Okay. This song reminds me of a very specific Hannah Montana song. I don't know if I've said that before. But every time I hear it, I like... mentally I start singing this song. I forget what it's called. But I listened to it so much when I was like 12 years old. I'm on a 190 dry run streak of not dropping the Raven Touch shard. Is it worth it at that point? Oh, a silver coin. Nice. Like, I don't know, at that point I might just give up. Oh my god, the yellow text, dude. I'm so happy seeing all this yellow text. Oh god. Oh, this is so scary. Nice level.
This way glass will serve.
I'm slowed. Ow. Fire and ignite resistant, of course. What else would it be? Passive point, spell damage, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, never mind on the Mirage. It's not worth it. We're running. I can't handle it. Please let me go. Oh my god. Ow. No, I do not want to die in the mud flats today. Damn it. Okay, that was not fair. It kind of looks like the Tota stuff starts right away since you got the coin. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I fear I'll never get a Mage Blade. You can do it. The only thing is, I don't know, the ritual farming, it's... Oh, I messed up. This is the worst case scenario, actually. Please. Go. Go, 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 go. Touch, go. Oh my god, this rare actually ruining my day. Holy. Alright, we're saved. Let's go. I'm just gonna go off and do expedition. Yeah, the ritual stuff is very like, you don't hit anything for a while and then you hit something big. And that's really not my favorite style. I usually stay away from mechanics like that because, like, I just feel like I'm not making progress, is how it feels usually for me. Oh my god. This is just pure pain. And we have a rogue exile? How cursed is this run? Seriously? Seriously? I thought I was gonna win that 1v1. Okay. Chromatic orb, at least. Okay, we need to... Alright. There's a couple issues going on here. First, let's put on our goat's horn. We need Quicksilver. Let's put on the other goat's horn. I need to fix my loot filter. Let me go to Filter Blade. Expedition is great now with Pharaoh's Verisium editions. Oh, good. Happy to see it. I'm not super into Expedition either, but I want every league to have a viable farming strat. So. Okay. Load this one. Filter updated. Can I update this for... Whatever. Save and upload. Options. Oh, I have a broken audio file on here. That's why it's not working. Oh, wrong one. Let's try this one. Leveling. Oh, I think it's working. We fixed it. Great. Add fire totem and firewall. Yeah, so keep in mind I'm only level 6, so asking me to add things right now is kind of like... I do need to do that, but also I did just start, so that's why I don't have that yet. But yeah, we should probably do that before we do the Dweller. A unique weapon. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. Pretzel is trying to notify in chat, and it's getting modded. Cool. Fire totem is really helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Don't worry. I got the tech. Oh, and suddenly now I can hear the game. It's very loud. Okay. Mirage has this like a very loud ambient sound effect. Yeah, we're gonna add the totem on. Don't worry. The holy flame totem. Yeah. It's all on the docket. And see if this unique weapon is something we can use. A bow. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to the waypoint real quick. And then we can go to town and get all these things. Can you believe Halsey's not using RF in Act 1? I know, it's diabolical. You can also do triple irradiated tablet. Oh yeah, the triple irradiated tablet strat is interesting. Can I wait? When does this guy get to? Okay. How do I get a wisdom scroll, bro? The hell? What do I have to? I always forget this every single league. It's like, what do I need for the scroll fragments? Just anything? Oh, I need the portal scrolls. Okay, hold on. You sell tablets. Sell the alteration? Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Okay, now I can buy the things. Holy Flame Totem. Flame Wall. Is it worth it to buy Frostblink right now, or should I just wait? I guess I should just wait. And then I can put on this belt. An amulet. Oh, he gave me a flame wall. Damn it. Silly. Silly me. Okay. Now I need movement, speed boots, and some gloves. This man has no boots. Can I gamble for a pair of boots? How expensive are they? Random. Wait. Random energy shield boots. I got max mana. Okay. That's fine. Dude, it wouldn't be a league start experience if there wasn't someone in town with the fucking goblin troop. Okay, here we go. Frostblink on space. That's what I like. Frost Wall on E. Holy Flame Totem on W. Is there anything I need connected to Holy Flame Totem? I guess not for right now. Well, I probably do want a support for it, right? Summon Phantasm, I think?
Farewell.
Okay, let's go back. Start! Exclamation point start. What? Wait, I said it without saying it? What? What does that mean? Alright. Quick switch to bow build coming up. Hardly. Let's see what we can do though. Okay. Now we go. Oh, and we have a dash ability. This is the highlight. What is this bow? Silver branch? It's not even bad for Act 1 though. Okay. Now we can just put down Holy Flame Totem and walk away. That's really nice. Beautiful. Oh, we need to put on a level up effect. Hold on. We need to like do some insane MTX work real quick. I'm resetting my brain back to Path of Exile 1 and it's so difficult. Pet portal. Jellyfish portal, of course. Level up effect. Holy, where was this? Oh, it's extra effect? Okay. Well, now we have that. Oh, the loot filter is so helpful. All right. Oh, I found a dead end. The dead ends in the submerged passage are always so punishing. Okay. Now we can get spell damage. I was watching Pox talk about this build and he was like, this is not for new Path of Exile players. He's like, this requires a lot of experience. And I was like sitting there like, am I equipped to play this build? I'm now doubting my ability to even pull this off. I think it'll be okay, but I'm also prepared to swap if it's not. And I was looking into Blade Vortex because a lot of people last time around for Bog Shaman did Blade Vortex. But it seems like Blade Vortex is one of those where like you have to swap to it later after you have money. The thing I'm worried about is there's a Foulborn Wrath Pit that you need for the build. And I don't know if we'll be able to get that. So I don't know how good the build is going to be until that happens. But I mean, who knows? You just see. There's so many silver coins. Okay, we gotta go use the silver coin in a second. Once we get to the waypoint. If you've got under 5,000 hours, you're new to PoE. I know. I was starting to get imposter syndrome. I'm like, I only have a couple thousand hours. Like, is it enough? How many thousands of hours is he quantifying it in? Blood Moon level up. Terrifying. Okay, we're gonna go, I guess grab Firewalker for increased fire damage. I decided to go Servant of Arakali because it's super easy to gear. That's not a bad idea. I mean, a 3-week event where everyone has already like played too much of this game recently is gonna have an interesting market, I think. Because there's so many people who are skipping the event. Which is kind of how the last free show event felt. Like, it wasn't quite as special because, well, one, it was a gauntlet, but two, not as many people were playing. Which was a little sad. Okay. Now that we have this set up, let's see how the silver coin works. Halls of the Dead. Let's go. We have waited so long for this moment. Kill me! Okay, this looks exactly the same. Wait! Your coming was foretold, but you're decades early. Like 2 decades? Like Path of Exile 2 decades? Interesting. Okay. This is what I remember. Oh yeah. They've added some quality of life though. I don't remember if these icons, these mini icons were on there before. It's been so long. Reward. Mana regeneration rate tattoo. An alteration orb? 4 orbs of chance could be kind of good right now. Because all these items seem like poo-poo. Poo-poo garbage. Okay. I guess we go for 4 orbs of chance. Okay. Let me try to remember the strat. You put the little lizards on flank. You want the sage. I guess we put it on attack. And the honored warrior will put on escort. Because you need to protect this one. This seems fine. Let's go with this. I've missed Tota so much. I don't know what I'm doing, but... So far, so good. Oh. And then I think when you kill this lady, she just comes back. Okay. Our defender is failing us. I think what we have to do is we have to start attacking these things. Because they're not going to attack themselves, you know? Okay, we're being attacked here. Oh god, all of our totems are gone. This is so bad. I don't think we win this. Look at... They have so many more totems than we do. I guess we just have to keep an eye out for if they attack any of them. Like they're doing right now. Dude, these sunset sages are actually really good. That's why they're winning. Okay. Now we've taken her down. Now we can kill this thing. Am I killing it? Oh wait, no, you have to channel it? Oh my god, it's been so long. How do I attack it? I don't remember, bro. Okay, wait. Being attacked. Sup, Halsey, sup, chat. Welcome in, Kevkas. We're just remembering how to do Tota. It's been so long. I think you have to channel the totems to kill them. No, it's like kind of coming back to me now. But I'm trying not to die. I only have 1 totem left. Oh god, I have no mana. We're level 8. So far so good. Yeah, I think I just touch it? Okay, nice. It does seem basically the same though. I don't really see anything that different so far, I will say. This is exactly what I remember. I'm forcing myself not to play, but can't be sure about tomorrow. Yeah. Oh no, we're being attacked at the... Oh, Match defeat. Yeah, okay, well. To be fair, we are just at the start of the game, so that makes a lot of sense. Okay, RIP, we tried. But I think now we can, like, buy stuff, right? Or maybe not. Maybe because we didn't earn any favor, we can't buy anything. Wait, no, we can. View favors? Here we go, we can buy a warrior. Nice. Can I do another? Let's go. We have another silver coin, why not? Does that movement speed on these boots? No. There's some things here. I guess we just take the alts. Let's just take the 6 alts. Okay, we need more defense. This looks like it's gonna be difficult. Who is this, Rockiata? The Rockiata is in Rockiata's flow? What? Imagine? Ow. If I remember correctly, you kind of just want to let your people fight. Dude, these boars are actually really annoying. And you just go around channeling things? Okay, or not. Rockiata said, actually no. You don't get to do that. Ow. Reviving. This is new, I think. This little reviving thing. I remember when this first came out, they had so many issues with the UI around reviving. It was like being able to tell what was happening when you were dead was such a big issue. Okay. Oh, that was bad. Oh god. Oh, bleeding! Damn it. So, I'm learning that I'm bad at Toda. Interesting. Yeah, the reviving is new, for sure. Right? Oh, we're so losing this. It's been too long, I don't remember the strats. I also have no one alive, I think. Oh, that's right, because when you lose your towers, then you lose your mobs. Oh, I forgot about that. So we're not even summoning anyone to help us anymore. So yeah, we're super done, so. I'd play the event in PoE 1, but I'm saving up to build a cast on dodge jumbling in PoE 2. I know exactly how you feel, dude. I'm so torn between the two right now. I'm like, I could definitely play Path of Exile 2 right now and be very happy. But that's what it is. Can you end my suffering? 9th place? Damn it! Okay. Ah. I cannot wait to be done with work. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now that we've done that, do I still have a silver coin? Can I go again? We do have another silver coin. I want to keep playing. I know my character can't do anything. I just miss Toda so much. Element of proliferation. Wait, with quality? Some tattoos. A bow. Some chromatics. Maybe we take the quality? Okay. Maybe I ignore the flanker and just go straight attackers? Or defenders? I guess we go, let's go defender, and then we can focus on attacking. I think escorts are bad, now that I'm remembering. Here we go. Attackers will push forward, escorts will prioritize following you. Yeah, so escorts are bad. Flankers will push forward, prioritizing the totems, which can be really good depending on the situation, and defenders will attempt to prevent enemy warriors. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. I'm happy you love Tota as much as me. It's not a forced situation. And then we can run around and de-aggro things. I was hoping we could take out some of these totems, but I guess not. Wow. She said, tsunami, and I just fell over. Okay. Oh, this is... they're already killing our main totem. And we're not reviving because when they're attacking your main totem, you stop reviving. Because this is your totem. What was that, bro? I literally... What? I guess we just forfeit. I don't know. I got hit by a wave and then the whole game ended. You need attackers to get totems? Yeah, I know. I'm realizing this now. At least you could do better than this later on. That's true. The only saving grace is that this is the worst we'll ever be at it. I usually just help my flankers destroy the totems. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Okay, we should get some free favor though. Oh, here we go. Summer Charm? Do we even want that? Sure. Why not? We don't have any other favors, so why not spend it here? Okay, let's try again. Is there any item worth getting here? No, I guess we'll go for the chromatics. Oh, I don't have a silver coin. Damn. Okay, never mind. We're done with this for now. We'll come back when we're stronger. So far, though, nothing has changed. It's interesting that all of the cinematic looked very PoE 2-esque because the actual, like, game feels exactly the same. Who's calling me? Someone in Kentucky? I'm busy. What? The whole state of Kentucky called me, and I said goodbye. At least these monsters die when I try to kill them. So much easier than Totem, man. Oh boy. You denied Kentucky, I guess. Nice. Blood moon level. Alright. Now we zoom. Wait. Silver coin. We must pick up all the silver coins, and then these acts are gonna take us 20 hours to get through because we'll be too busy playing Tota. We're close to getting Absolution though. And that should be good leveling damage. I could use a 3-link blue, but it's all dependent on our RNG. Coming back to this game after, like, going from Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2 feels like somewhat normal. Going from Path of Exile 2 to Path of Exile 1, I'm just like, oh, like jump scare at how like everything feels so big and the graphics feel so much more outdated. It feels like everything feels chunkier. Damn.
I'd rather
You
burn
don't miss the
this.
call from Mr. Wiggles. True. Well, Mr. Wiggles is gone now, so it's been a long time. We've all moved on, sadly. The lack of WASD, yeah. That's true. I played for like 2 minutes yesterday, and it didn't really help me besides remembering how not using WASD is. I was like, oh, this is what it's like to use click to move again. Although I am still trying to press space to dodge. Ah. It's easier to go from PoE 2 to PoE 1, is it? I feel like it's the other way around. I feel like PoE 2 feels like a much smoother experience. Ooh, Iron Ring. Oh my god, these jail cell maps. So painful. Oh, I gotta do the Ascendancy trials. I'm thinking I can ignore them, but I cannot. Oh god, I thought I had Quicksilver. Instead I just got spiked. I think you misread my message. It's easier to go to PoE 2 from PoE 1. What does your message say, bro? Why did you type it like that to me? It's easier to go to PoE 2 from PoE 1. Yes. Okay, so you're in agreement with me. Okay. Dang. I had to do like... It was like the double negation. That was so strong. So difficult for me. What the heck?
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
The witch in PoE 1, I think, is nicer than the witch in PoE 2. Isn't that right? It does feel that way. Just a little bit. They mean PoE 1, PoE 2 is easier than PoE 2 to PoE 1. Yeah, I just... The key word I did not read, clearly. Alright, upper prison. Here we come. I also think PoE 1 is easier, kind of a relief after the pain of PoE 2 slow mapping. That's true. I will say, like, once you get a build online in PoE 1, it just feels like, yeah. The travel skills, like the dashes, feel so good in PoE 1. But Act 1 is always painful, so... And there's still click to open doors. Sad. Dang, I need movement speed boots so bad. I'm slower than a PoE 2 character right now. Silver coin. Oh my god. The door's over there. Sorry, no, you're fine. You're fine. My brain is just extra tired. I meant to take today off. But then I realized, like, why would I take today off instead of taking tomorrow off? Because I've been, like, really, really exhausted from just everything that's been going on recently. Like, why would I take today off instead of tomorrow off where I could just crank out PoE, you know? But I need a brain break. My brain works too hard all the time. Alright, time to fight my boy Brutus. Let's see. Can these 2 tiny mana flasks get us through the fight? It's a good question. I do not know if they can. Maybe if I'm very slow about using my Holy Flame totems. We'll see. Try to stay on the totem to get the most out of it, so that I don't have to use so much mana flasks. Ow. Oh, here we go. No, this is clean, dude. That might be the fastest of all time. Okay. Nice. Taking the whole day off to crank it is crazy. And I'm not taking the day off for Path of Exile, to be clear. Not for Path of Exile. I'm taking it off because I need a break from just all of this stuff going on. Just, I literally have been busy every single day for the last 2 weeks. It's like, I'm either streaming, or I'm hanging out with friends, or I'm meeting someone who's moving to the city, or I have a podcast, or, you know, I am, like, having other people, like, it's just, like, literally every single evening I've had something going on, and I'm like, maybe I should just, like, sit on the couch sometime, you know? You know what I could use? I could use a good session of becoming a potato. Okay, this is good because we got a rare goat's horn with all linked sockets, and it has... Honestly, it kind of sucks for us because it has physical spell damage, and we don't care about that at all. But it's better than like a white one, I guess. So whatever. Ow. Dude, I'm in pain. What the heck? I need these wisdom scrolls. Oh boy. Is it worth it to pick up that shrine? I don't know. There's too many monsters here in the Mirage. It's a little scary. Good level up timing though. Oh, a ring. I need a ring. Mainly though, we need movement speed boots. Maybe I should try gambling for it again. See what happens. Oh boy. Humans do share about 50% of their DNA with a potato. Is that why they're so yummy? It can't be. Potatoes are the most satiating carb, in case you were wondering. Humans? Humans?
Sirens appear to be
Real people? Yeah, let's see if we can get movement speed boots.
that would just
Does that mean Halsey likes to eat humans? No. Thank you for asking, but no. Okay, movement speed boots, please. There's one pair of boots and it's nothing. Okay. Took suspiciously long to answer. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Added lightning damage, combustion, and what do I need for this thing? Don't need any of these. So I guess I can take whatever. I need efficacy. Is this lady selling a good goat's horn? This one is linked. I wonder if I could... Chance it, maybe? Okay. That wasn't helpful. I need to... I'm like having to reset my brain to what these orbs look like in this game. You know what I mean? It's actually kind of difficult. Okay. Let's put the ring on. Oops. Tried to use Wassid to move again. It did not work. Newsflash. Okay, we have a rare belt. Seems better than what I have. I need to sell all this stuff. That I keep. These three we sell for a better one. Hold on. Sell these. Okay. And then we go back. Oh boy. Oh, Chuck, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're so generous. You do not have to gift this much. I mean, I really appreciate the support, but you really don't have to. Thank you, thank you. Since I can't play, yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Well, rest assured, Toda is not going as well as I hoped. We still have some figuring out to do. For sure. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Hold on. Actually, before we continue, let me go see if I can gamble for movement speed boots off of what's his face. Okay. Energy shield boots. Well, I tried. You can't sell items for gold in this game. It makes me so sad. Alright. I'll go back. My weekend plans just got cancelled. Now I need to figure out how to play this PoE event. Let me tell you, it wasn't as easy as I thought it would be. If you want to play hardcore SSF, good luck, because those options... Wait, what? Oh my god. You guys, I accidentally... Wait, what? Oh god, I'm not strong enough to use my skills. This is very not good. Okay. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. We need 17 strength. Huh. Okay, I guess we just keep going then. What happened? So when I took off the boots, they were giving us strength. And we no longer have that strength, so we cannot cast Holy Flame Totem. So now we gotta figure out how to get strength. Oops, not this way.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh my god, there are 3 paths to go. I picked 2 incorrect ones. It was the belt swap that broke it? Yeah, it was. And I got rid of the other belt, so here we are. That's okay, we'll fix it in a second. But we'll get out of here first. We can still use rolling magma, so we're okay for a second. Alright, let's see. Maybe this thing will have strength on it? No. Nope. Yeah, I think it's not really gonna work. Okay. We'll just kill Fairgrouse with what we have. It'll be okay. Clearly we deal enough damage that it doesn't matter. Damn, Fairgraves died so fast. Oh, and we picked up an amber amulet, guys. We're saved. Dude, actually, at this point, +5 to all Eliras is not bad. We take that. Okay, great. Let's continue. In the words of Sir Brave Robin, run away! Exactly. Do I dare level that thing up? No. No, I don't. Alright, where is this angry cave? At least you can roll to get what you need. I know. My brain was like, wait a second. I can just use Orbs of Alteration. This is crazy. Check out this insane tech. I mean, alt spamming is its own pain, but it is nice to have it when you want it. I will take it. Alright. This looks like the right direction. I dropped a Scroll of Wisdom back there, but I am not going backwards. Nice. Cavern of Wrath. I'm so sad. We got 2 pairs of magic boots, and neither of them had movement speed. Give me the Scroll of Wisdom. Oh my god, so much currency is dropping. This is so nice. Remember when they buffed all the currency drops? Feels so good. And I went straight to the door? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. The orbs that roll implicit mods on things like rings? Blessed orbs? It's kind of weird that I'm not hearing the sound effect of my Blood Moon MTX, which I guess is fine because it's terrifying. I don't know. Have you guys been hearing it? I assume not. I haven't heard it once. Blessed be the orbs. True. What is this? I forgot how to play this game. Right-click enemies. That... Yep. Global chat is a thing of beauty, let me tell you. Real helpers in the chat. Oh, Holy Flame Totem is so helpful against those little squids. Oh my goodness, there were so many of them. Okay, I don't have any cold resistance. Well, I guess I do have a little bit of all res, but my cold resistance is actually 23. Could be worse. I'll take it. Ow. I must have gotten good rolls on things, because I don't remember the damage being this smooth with rolling magma. Oof. Oh god. Damn, very smooth actually. I know we want to complain about rolling magma, but it kind of came in clutch there.
It's nice to see this
At least there's a way to roll implicit mods in PoE 2 now, even if it isn't blessed. True, but I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have to save the iron rings because we're gonna want to make them into ruby rings. And I guess we just run. Should check the Mirage for a movement speed or a boot cache. Because I could have one of those. Ooh, portal scroll. Double portal scroll. Oh! Big rogue exile. What do we have? Rare helmets. Meh. I'd rather just keep moving. I think I need to always attack without moving on these skills. I think I'm getting screwed over by the movement. Sometimes I'm like, why am I not casting in this game? And then I remember that it's because your character decided to walk instead. It's just so silly. Oh boy, what a mess. I need to just set this up in standard one day. At least we have our affinities. Okay. Let's go this way. That meh was so perfect. There's literally an attack without moving option. What do you mean? I clicked it. What do you mean? Like, oh, there's an option here somewhere? Does it say always attack without moving? Input, maybe? No, no, no. No, but why would you move them? Wait, what? My tabs, you mean? So that they're where I remember them to be? Got places for the tabs to go. Oh, another silver coin. Toda incoming. Soon to be Toda. Oh my god, this is such a mess. Oh, so many enemies. Okay. Let's just hope my Holy Flame Totem can do all the work here for us. Oy vey. Mouse over. Always attack without moving. Yeah, that's what I did. Wait, what? What? Okay, I don't need to do the den, right? I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. I'm looking for something else. Crossroads. There we go. Should have just followed the road, but it's been a while. Now I just have to remember. Now we follow the roads. Welcome to this insane de-rusting session, by the way. Where I, too, am trying to remember how to play this game. And then I'm going down first. There's no global option for attack in place. That's what I thought, but have a good evening and stay sane. Yo, you as well. Gonna go do things that need the internet. Okay, fine. That don't need the internet, good luck. Have fun. Thank you so much for the gifted subs and for hanging out. Holy. Dude, the haste aura, no, hinder aura plus hasted is... It doesn't feel very good. Okay, now we run. Oh, the beauty of just moving fast in this game. The Quicksilver flasks. I love it. I got baited by stairs. No! Return of Toda? It's back, baby. Meanwhile, I still gotta wait 10 more hours for the patch to arrive here. Wait, what? No way, that's how it works? Really? With all its clunkiness, PoE 1 has its charm. It does. You know, one day we're gonna talk about this game, like, nostalgically, which is... feels weird, because the game feels like such a current piece of work, but... only lasts for so long. Yo, Dead Fixel! Happy 5 months! Thank you so much for the sub. So glad you've been chilling, enjoying it. Alright. We got a beta mana flask, so I'm gonna equip that. And then I'm gonna figure out where to put my scrolls that's not offensive. There we go. Then I can identify some items. These are terrible. Oh well. Okay. And then... need a better chess piece, but whatever. Let's move on. We're gonna talk about, like, Skyrim? True. I don't know, I didn't ever think PoE 2 could take over PoE 1 until this patch. I'm like, oh, I see the vision. But it feels like PoE 2 changed its fate with 0.5. But we also haven't seen the link for PoE 1, so maybe the league will just inspire us to do new things. Templar and Marauder and Axes, I couldn't agree more. You're totally right. Nice. Check out that clean trial. Let's get out of here. Okay. We need to go up and get this fire mastery. This has a note on here that says regenerate 1 life per second per each 1% uncapped fire resistance, and that's what we need in order to swap to RF. So that's why I'm going straight to those fire nodes up there. So we're just trying to get some resistances and then that specific mastery, and that will allow us to swap to RF. From what I've heard, I did some studying this morning. I am a different person now. I do not do builds blindly the same way I did. I actually watched a video, so that's good. Also, watching it on 1.5 speed really helped. Judging by the last couple leagues, we are in for another banger now that PoE 1 and 2 have their own dedicated teams. I know, I'm really excited to see what it is. What if they rehash older leagues? I think it would work for people who never had the chance to play them. I guess. I'm just tired of older league rehash. Like, I just kind of want something new. I'm really itching for a new mechanic. I'm kind of tired of just, like, seeing the same mechanics, but in a new light. Which is not to say that they don't deserve to be reworked, it's just that, like, for this specific league, I would love it if we could get something fresh. Something we haven't seen before. You're gonna get another circle mechanic with another name. Hey. There's nothing wrong with a circle mechanic, okay? As long as that circle mechanic is a little bit different from the last. Alright. Harbinger would be so good in PoE 2. It would be. You're so right. Oh my god, I need to update the divines. I tried to set it up so that whenever I'm playing Path of Exile 1, we see the Path of Exile 1 divines, whereas whenever we see Path of Exile 2, we see the Path of Exile 2 divines. It did not work. Did not work. I need to take another look at it. So now we just have PoE 2 divines, my PoE 1 game. It's so strange. We have Harbinger at home with PoE 2 Expedition. That's true. It does have the symbols and stuff, right? I hear you. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, Varashta, I would like some magic boots. What do you think? Can I get the hookup on some magic boots? More gold. Eh. Oh, silver coin. We have an invincible mod that only drains its life when we kill its minions. Damage taken from minions first. Is that the mod that you're thinking of? Alright. Where are we going, huh? Over here? We found it. That's what I'm talking about. Every time I see a belt in Ritual, I wonder why it isn't a Headhunter or Mage Blood. I chanced orbed a utility belt today and I got a Cat of Nine Tails. And I was like, this makes me sad. Could have been a Mage Blood. Alright, get him. Bye, Creighton. It was nice to know you. Oh my god, that running around.
It's kind of disappointing, really.
The expedition mobs with the special health bar? Yeah. That's what I was thinking of as well. They have like... Wait, what? Wait, am I in Guild Stash right now? I am... No, I'm not. I just didn't have the gem affinity. That's why. Okay. Perfect. Dude, I was so deep. You know when you wake up from a sleep where you were like... It was like the middle of a REM cycle. Like you don't even remember that you're human when you wake up. You don't know what time it is. You think it's a different day. That is how I feel playing Path of Exile right now. I'm just like, what is this game? How do my stash tabs work? How do I use the abilities? What buttons do I press? I'm really struggling. In a way that I don't think I ever have before. It's crazy. I don't know, dude. This is so strange. Weird way to vertigo. Weird sense of vertigo. Dude, words. Why are they so difficult? Alright. At the very least, we have a Quicksilver flask and a dream. It shouldn't take us too long to get to the Ascendancy, which is really nice. Depends on how much Toto we do in between then and now. Oh, mana. Are we behind on levels? We're super ahead on levels? What the actual heck? Okay. Okay then. No need to kill anything, I guess. Chamber of Sins level 2. Is there an Ascendancy thing in here? Yeah, there is, okay. I feel like I'm remembering something. Oh. Think it's worth reinstalling for the event. I had temp uninstalled due to SSD and PoE2 taking tons of space. I think you should see if the mechanic looks like something you'll enjoy. Or if you do install, then you can try the mechanic basically in Act 1 so you know if it's interesting or not. Because kind of the only reason you would play is for Totem. And I love it, but it's definitely a love or hate mechanic. Some people really are not a fan, some people really like it. Just depends. Oh, dead end. Okay. Yeah, you need to try it yourself. Yeah, you do kind of have to know. And maybe install and then immediately uninstall when you realize that the mechanic isn't what you like. But I love it. I could play this mechanic like just as much as I play Delve, to be honest with you. It's so fun for me. I love it. Did I miss a Trial of Ascendancy? Damn it! I'm gonna have to do such a backtrack for this. Oh, this sucks. Don't worry, lady, I got you. Can I... Is there a waypoint here? Can I do the waypoint? Please tell me there's a waypoint. This will be level 1. Let's go anyway. Might be faster than running all the way back regardless. Just respawn from checkpoint. Damn. I mean, suddenly the checkpoint system isn't so bad, huh? Suddenly it's not so bad. Ooh, greater life flask. Yes, please. Ay. I've been playing, just wanted to decide as I've been enjoying the PoE 2 patch. I would probably just enjoy the PoE 2 patch. Because, I've said it before and I will say it again, it is very, very likely that they will bring... They're not going to bring Trial of Ancestors back for a 3-week event and then never use it again. Like, this is going to come back in one way or another. And you have some weeks to decide. So, if tomorrow you're like, man, I really wish I would have tried that, just do it tomorrow. Whatever. We here? I haven't decided if I'm going to do... I mean, I guess we'll do more Toda next week as well. I think I'm going to do like 1 day of Path of Exile 1 and 1 day of Path of Exile 2. So, you can complete challenges, but this is a clean start. Yeah, I do actually need to complete some challenges, which won't really work if I'm doing Toda. Whoops. Okay, someone said Herald of Thunder, because it gives me... My Righteous Fire will get lightning damage from it. Okay, purchase items. Movement speed boots, please. No. Guess I'll buy one of these. Need a better chest piece. I don't want to use up all my orbs of transmute on it. All my transmutes on it. Okay, gamble for movement speed boots, I guess. Damn, that didn't work either. Okay, never mind then. Well, I was gonna transmute these. Hold on. It did not work. Did not work at all. Okay. Sell all this stuff then. Okay, we've got rings, and okay, I think we're in a good spot now. I guess I should check from Mina if I can buy any good wands. It does have a goat's horn, but I kind of doubt it'll be better than what we have. Ruby ring. Is it worth buying a ruby ring? Probably. Let's get one. That way I can craft on it, and then... Did I do everything on the crossroads side? I guess so. I guess we just have to go the other way. Okay. Sweet. Let's go. Whew. I'm hoping prices come down so I can get a 1 to 2 terabyte. Someone else was just saying to me recently that they wanted a new hard drive, but the prices are insane. I didn't even realize, like, what is it AI that's making the hard drive prices go up? Is AI ruining everything? I thought it was just RAM. But why are hard drives so expensive? Thanks AI. I guess so. And ad break? Damn it. Damn it. Yes, AI is ruining everything. Okay, now I know. Now I know who to blame. Wait, I need to go across first. I never remember how to do the riverways, dude. I cue everyone being like, it's easy. But every time I'm in the riverways, I'm like, how the fuck do you... What is this place? Dude, we're so over leveled, it's disgusting. And me, yeah. Oh, I see a door. Is this the Dread Thicket? I'm gonna be sad if this is the Dread Thicket. No, okay. Oh, the Dread Thicket is in the Wastelands, I think. AI bubble is a pain. Hoping it chills the fuck out soon. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's still a little bit to go before the AI bubble, as it were, pops. We haven't hit the breaking point yet, and I don't think it's gonna happen anytime within the next couple months or so. Yeah, kill Oak. That's just in my own head for a second. We want to save Alira though, because we're gonna use the Eliras to make our Ascendancy viable. Oh, we have Herald of Thunder we can turn on. Let's go. Nice. Alright, we can grab all of the fire damage along this way as well. And then after that, we're going to start making our way down to this side of the tree. What is this? The left side of the tree? To get some of the elemental resistances that are along here. Diamond skin we need. Prismatic skin we need. Just lots of Eliras. And then we want the waypoint here, right? You grab the waypoint, and then... I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Okay, great. Did they release the new tattoos, the Ascendancies? I'm too used to looking at the PoE 2 tree. This looks like a small tree. It's just the empty space. I don't actually know. Is it that much smaller? I think it's just the empty space. I don't think it feels that small. What do you mean the new tattoos for the Ascendancies? I don't know. I haven't seen them if they have. The last prediction I heard from Memory Makers is that it'll be 2028 before the prices return to anything that can be considered normal. That makes a lot of sense to me. It really doesn't seem like anything is going to end anytime soon. Sadly. It just seems like we're going to be living in this data center driven economy for a while. It's half as small. It's crazy that it doesn't feel that way to me. I'm like, what? This is normal. The PoE 2 one also normal, just normal in a different way. I think maybe I'm just too... I know them each too well. So I, like, understand their vastness. Or maybe because the PoE 2 one is so weak that I'm like, that one's just the same as this one because there's so few good things on it. Okay, wait, which way do we need to go? We need to go all the way over to that side, which I thought I had. Oh, silver coin? But I guess not. Let's see. Oh, I need to go up here. I found it. We're going this way. Get ready to have Einhar appear in every third area. Ready, Exile? It's gonna be absolutely brutal. The tree is a great size, above average even. You know what? I can't insult the size of the tree. What do they say? It's about how you use it. Something like that. Welcome in, Myrmidons. Perfect timing. We were just talking about trees. Alright. Now, Alira we do want to save. Big, tall, girthy trees. Okay. Alright. So, what I'm hearing is that the Path of Exile, one tree... I mean, I guess I don't even know what the baseline is anymore. I'm so bad at finding the things in this map. Emblem? Click the button. Boop. Alright. I think the spider is north on our layout right now. Could be wrong, but I think so. Just because it looks like there were not spider webs over there. We last were. Huh, maybe I'm wrong. We don't have a waypoint here though, so I kind of don't want to go in. Oh wait, no, we have the waypoint. Okay, we're good. Let's go. GGG cooked hard with 0.5. I know, 0.5 is so good. It just feels like I could play that game forever right now. And like every week there's just new content. I guess it's not new content, but it feels new because they rebalanced it. How has the new expedition tree been? Someone said the expedition was feeling really good. But have you guys done the new expedition tree? Is it good? I'm gonna skip this song. It's a little too high energy for me right now. As opposed to this one, which is low energy, obviously. Oh god, it's possessed. I was like, I could use an Essence of Woe. I don't want to deal with a possessed mob. Never mind. Hello, welcome in, Zoe. How you doing? Yeah, it's fantastic. Okay, maybe I'll have to give Expedition a real chance. Okay, let me ask you this then. Is Expedition profitable now? Made 70 divines? Okay. Okay, I can be influenced. Alright, I've bought a thing or two from an Instagram ad. I can be influenced. It's the FOMO talking. Expedition is now amazing and can be harder than 200% deli at the top end. Damn, that's not what I wanted to hear, but okay. Dude, some of those Expedition mobs are brutal, I will say. I'm 400 up today? You gotta tell me your secrets, dude. You're out here just getting mage bloods for free? Like, what the heck? We should be able to swap to RF probably any time. The only reason I haven't is because I haven't seen the gem come up, but I probably just have to buy it. But that also means we have to craft fire resist on a lot of gear, so we'll have to figure that out.
weary traveler draws
Weary
close
traveler.
to the end of the path.
Yes. If the end of the path is RF, we're pretty much there. I farmed my first mage blood, dropped my second. Oh. You got a voices in your 14th simulacrum? The actual... That's insane. It's really common to drop 8 divs on average bad maps with expedition. Oh my god. Drop 15 raw div in an expedition map twice? Oh, holy. I need to turn on the expedition button, I guess. Damn. Okay, guys. I get it. I get it. Okay. We have fire resistance on these things. We need a better helmet and a better chest piece. Let's see what we can get. This costs 1 transmute, which I don't really want to spend. Maybe we should get the gems first. Hold on. Do I buy it from Yuna? I do, right? Righteous fire. Let's go. Alright, now we can buy whatever we want. This one is life and cold resist. Movement speed boots, maybe? Nope. Also, a helmet would be good. I guess we'll take the circlet. I guess we'll just take whatever and craft on it. If I can. I don't have any materials to craft with. Never mind. I baited myself, dude. Is this map any... or mask? Is this mask any good? No. Curtain call, bad. Okay, bye. I have a transmute. Please save me. This has fire resist on it now. Let's go. Okay. And then... I have 1 wisdom scroll. And we do have gold. We can buy something. Hold on. What should I buy? I had a question about deli tablets. Am I meant to be alking them to sell or selling magic ones? Oh, I don't know. Toda is my favorite league as well, but coming back to PoE 1 after playing a ton of 2 is rough. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm such a slow player. It can be so... I was saying that going from Path of Exile 1 to 2 feels fine, but going backwards from 2 to 1 feels actually so brutal. Okay, which of these do I want? Elemental focus? No. Concentrated effect? No. Controlled destruction? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay. Chest piece we're gambling for. Random energy shield body. Regenerate life per second is not the worst. It's not great, but it's fine. Okay, let's see what we can do with RF. We do have efficacy support, so that's good. So we can throw this in here. Instead of Arcane Surge. Maybe I should keep these in my inventory in case RF actually just murders us. But we have quite a bit of fire resist, actually. Oops. Let's see. We have 110. 110 is kind of crazy for level 20. Not bad. Let's take it. We'll see how it goes. Alright, we gotta go back and kill or save Alira for more fire resist. No, Einhar, I'm not ready. And how come we're at a new instance already? I feel like it hasn't been that long, but I guess it is what it is. Okay, this is not bad. Okay. Look at us. It's pretty good, actually. How do I turn it off? Wait, can you turn Righteous Fire off, or do you just have to, like, wait until it turns you off? Heyo, how's League Start going? I mean, we just got our Righteous Fire set up, so not bad. Okay, help Alira. Let me go back. Recast it? I tried. You can use an Ignite Immune Flask. Oh, that's a good idea. Usually your regen outscales the self-damage. That is the idea. That's true. I think we need Vitality. Can we get Vitality? Or does that come later? I don't remember. Because we have Clarity. Maybe it's at Lily? You can't turn it off. It turns off once you hit 1 HP. Okay, got it. RF will never kill you. Well, if it brings me to 1 HP, it basically is killing me, right? Okay, can I buy Vitality? Yeah. Oh, I cannot. We need an Orb of Transmutation.
Take care.
A stranger there.
Okay. Let's see. We can get Practical Application, which gives us more elemental resistance. And that will help. So let's do that. And then we're at almost 140 fire resist, and that should help. Weapon swap? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is maybe the weapon swap is the play. Okay.
Just make life complicated.
Now we just go back here. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh. I think it's working. Wow. When do I get Fire Trap? Okay, I gotta figure this build out now. Let's go, dude. Oh. Holy, you guys. I studied this build before I did it, and now look at me. Now look at me. I'm doing a working build right off the bat. This is unheard of. It's crazy Halsey tech right here. We need an MTX though. I knew that Righteous Fire would have actually good MTXs. It does, right? So, oh, Quicksilver. So that's what we must do. So we have to get an actually good MTX. Okay. I desperately need movement speed boots. This is so painful. Holy, RF is cozy. That's what I wanted. I was like, you know what I could use for an event league? It's just like brain off, easy, cozy game. Okay, I guess we gotta go the long way around. Never mind. Nice, dude. Everything just falling away. So many goat's horns are dropping now that we don't need them. I guess I should pick it up just in case. Don't really care about the corruption altar. I know I should use it, but whatever. I get, you know, when you have a sticker and you don't know what to put it on because then it's like committed and then you don't have the choice. That's how I feel about the corruption altar. I'm like, I don't know what to corrupt and now I'm overwhelmed and I don't want to make a decision, and so I just ignore it. Gonna link you my friend Travik's current expedition experience. Let's see.
Oh, I can hope.
Bro. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Get that out of here, bro. That's, oh my god, that's 12 divine? Raw? Sheesh. I want that. The only good RF MTX is the Celestial one. There's two types of people who play Path of Exile. The people who want the Celestial version of every MTX, and the people who want the not Celestial version of every MTX. And let me tell you, I'm on Team Celestial. I don't know what to tell you. I just like it. I think it's so pretty. It's my favorite colors all like merged together in the sparkly thing. It's so cute. I love it. The Celestial version is nice. Yeah, exactly. The people who want Celestial and those who are wrong. Damn. It's brutal. Oh, gotta turn on RF. Do you have to remember to turn on RF in every area? I mean, it'll be fine, but... Yes? Okay. As long as I know to look out for it, you know? I don't know. I'm not convinced this is a trial run for PoE 2. Seeing how identical Trial of the Ancestors is to how it was played before, I'm not convinced. Do I have this hideout? I mean, I don't know if I have the Lush hideout or not, so I'm just gonna do this just in case. Did I do it? Clear out monsters from the area. Dude, there's a monkey in a tree somewhere that has not dropped down. Oh wait, no, over here? There it is. Nice. You missed part of the area? We found it. We found it. Not the drop bears, which are based off of an actual scary thing that people thought existed in Australia, even though Australia has enough scary things. They don't need this one too. Yeah, those. GGG learns from everything they do. Even if it's not trial, feedback will probably influence PoE 2's PoE 2's Tota somehow. That's true, yeah. I mean, they'll probably take feedback from it for sure. I mean, the revival UI is a little bit different. It's a lot nicer. I remember the revival UI was so bad for the start of Tota. That was the one thing that everyone was complaining about, is like once you died, you just like couldn't see anything, but the game was still going on. It was just ridiculous. Okay, wait, where am I going? Where am I even going, bruh? Drop bears are real? Wait, what? I thought it was a myth. What do you mean? I thought it was like a cryptid. Hello, gamers. Welcome in, Aries. How are you on this fine Friday Eve? Wait, should I not be in here? Oh my god. I forgot. I don't have to go in here. Bro, I haven't played this game in ages. It's an Act 7 thing. Okay. Where are we going? This way. Over here? Over here. Ay, dude. Okay, so now let me look at my passive tree. What am I meant to be doing? Now we gotta take a crazy path over here. Okay. I learned all about Australia from Terry Pratchett's Lost Continent. I haven't seen it. Scared. The lore of the Dread Thicket? Well, I don't know the lore of the Dread Thicket, if I'm honest with you. Have you had a chance to do the League stuff yet? Yes, and we failed miserably. Honestly, we should give it another try now that we have RF online. I did it at level 8, I think, and it did not go well. Did not go well at all. My first chaos, guys. But now that we have this skill, we should try it again. See how it is. It's a lot to remember. Yeah. It's like once I do it once, I'm good. But it's the first time it's just rough. But I guess that's the whole point of doing the event as well. Look at me. I'm like a candle and I melt everything that comes near me. I am a candle and you are the wax. This is a beautiful way to live. I reject your reality and substitute my own. They're real. The drop bears? You know, fine. If you want to believe they exist, that's fine. I don't think they need to. Oh, rare body armors? I kind of need that.
An emperor needs to finish what he started.
An emperor does need to finish what he started. That's true. That's true, Izaro. I love a good RF run. Yo, so far, this has gone very smoothly. The only issue I'm having is my own brain. Not remembering where anything is in this game or how to get from A to B. But otherwise, very easy. And the lack of movement speed boots is also a problem, I will say. Oh my god, I just want to go back to the start. Okay. I really need some movement speed boots. Essence of Sorrow? I should probably just grab whatever essences I can at this point, right? Look at me, I'm so dangerous. I don't know. Hopefully I look scary in-game, because, like, out of game, I just feel like I'm not doing much. Okay, body armor cache. I don't know if this is gonna be any good. What is this? It has chaos resistance on it? It's armor evasion hybrid with chaos resistance. Ick. Bro, ick. Yo, Blaze, welcome in. How are you? What's up? What's up? Are you doing the event or you're doing PoE 2, right? I thought you were doing PoE 2. Maybe we could do some Toda and show everybody the Toda life for those who haven't been historical Toda enjoyers. We just got RF online, so it should be a good time to try it. I gotta get through this area first though. It's a long zone. This is a PoE 2 zone right here. Zoom. Am I going backwards or forwards? I do not know. Hopefully it's forwards. Elsie hates chaos res. I don't. You just don't need it at level 25. Why would you need chaos res at level 25? What are you scared of? Alright. Chaos damage? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Ancient Pyramid. Dude, we're almost to Act 3, and you know what happens at Act 3? We become a Bog Shaman. That's right. And you know what happens when we become a Bog Shaman? Minus 40 to all Ellie res. That's right. But at least we get Area of Effect, and then we can kill things without having to touch them. You don't need it if you go the best passive ever, CI. Silver coin. I am scared of chaos damage. Well, at level 25, you can't, guys. This is like the person in my chat who tried to convince me that you can't go to maps without capping your chaos res, and I was like, there's no way people do that. That's too much, you know? That's like when my mom told me I couldn't date until college, and I was like, Mom, really? You think I'm gonna wait that long? No. Is PoE 1 hitting right now compared to PoE 2? Honestly, like, listen, you didn't hear this from me, but no. I mean, this game is so fun, but PoE 2 elevated itself in 0.5, and I feel like I'm kind of missing it. Like, playing this game, I'm kind of missing too. Not that I want to stop this or anything, like I'm just chilling right now, but I'd be lying if I said that, like, PoE 2, I'm tired of it at this point. Like, I just want to keep going on it. All right. So we're gonna go up and hit these damage over time multipliers right here. So this passive tree, we need to like go and fix this a little bit, but we're gonna go around this way, and then we're gonna go all the way down here to prismatic skin to get max elemental resistance. Could always play Raven RF and PoE 2. Is it good? Life got colorful again once I stopped getting chaos res until T15s. True. Isn't there a crafting recipe in the caverns in a hidden room? Listen, this is a hot take. I don't pick up any out of the way crafting recipes until I need them. You know, I'm not really doing the putrid cloister until I need the crafting recipe. It's really not a big deal. Sheesh, that's good damage, actually. That thing just melted. Let's go. Let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out.
I think we could have been friends.
Didn't say it was good, but that hasn't stopped you from playing a build before. You are correct. Okay, let's get to the city of Sarn, and then we can use our silver coins and do the Toda. And do it with our new OP build. The walking simulator build is so good. 2-stone ring? Sure. Yay, Toda time. I know. Can you provide a soundbite of you going sheesh to use for my divine drops? That's so funny. I think some of my old coworkers got me to start saying that. Oh, I don't even know what killed me there. It's one of those words that just like sometimes words enter your vocabulary and you don't know how. That one is one of those. I'm like, how did we get there? Oh, actually, it's probably good I died because I forgot about Clarissa. Sorry, Clarissa. I was so excited to be running around with RF. What? Defeat the guards and rescue the girl. Okay, so where are the guards? Clarissa, there's no danger here. What is happening? Oh my god, it's just one random guy over here. Okay. I did it? We did it. Okay. I did. I'm so excited to see what it is. Toda? It's the exact same as how it was before, by the way. I was speculating that they may have changed it or refreshed it, but it's like exactly the same from what I remember. They've done like a couple UI adjustments, like very small. Otherwise, like all the assets are the same. I think the characters are the same. I guess it's a little hard to say because there's not really... I'll show you when we get in there, but you can like buy fighters from the NPCs, and I haven't seen too many of those, so it's possible those are different, but this is exactly the same. And you know what's interesting is, oh, she's not here anymore. There was the lady, the NPC who stands here, she's like, oh, you were prophesized to come, but you're a couple decades early. And we were like, a couple decades early? What happens in a couple decades? Well, PoE 2 happens. So we were prophesized to come in PoE 2, but we came early, and so we just kill ourselves in PoE 1. Navali, yeah. Okay. But you're decades early. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to read through all this at some point, I'm sure. But see, they have like this little number above their head. They have things you can buy from them. So I don't even know if we could see, but yeah, see, like this guy's really good. Oh wait, they did actually refresh this, because I don't remember this little tooltip being here before. Yeah, no, this tooltip was not here before. They have added tooltips. Because I really don't remember that at all. Yeah, it's got a UI refresh. Toda is PoE 3, yeah, for sure. So you can like buy stuff from each of these NPCs, and then we go in here to the Eye of Destiny, and they have like different rewards on each of them, and then they also give you currency to buy fighters for other NPCs. It's kind of fun because the NPCs will talk amongst each other. But I just choose off the actual base reward. Right now they're all gonna be terrible. But I guess we'll go with the 5 alts because I kind of need those. This I don't think is good favor. I think the favor you want, if I remember correctly, is this Crescent one and the Tukohama tribe. Yeah, I'm trying to even remember who's who. But yeah, okay. So you just pick someone and then you start. And then we'll give equipment to this person, and then you can put them in different places. So you have defense, so they will prioritize defending. You have attackers, which we're gonna put one here, who will prioritize fighting. You have flankers, who will prioritize killing the totems, and escorts, who will be surrounding you. There's like an info thing here, I don't know. So the way this works, this all scales with your character. I need to skip this song, it's too noisy for me right now. Okay. Oh my god, bro. I can't even turn on my RF. The stun is crazy on these guys. Okay. Hold on. Once we fight these guys, I can explain a little bit more. Oh, I have to check something. Hold on. You guys, I got delivered a bowl of food. Spring rolls. Oh, my mouth is watering. Sounds so good. Okay. Oh, I'm in danger. Okay. This guy's so annoying because of his stupid walls, bro. Okay, so we're reviving. The catch is that you cannot revive if your totem is being attacked, which is why we are not reviving. Hopefully our defenders do something here. But as you can see, we don't have that many totems left. Each totem represents an NPC. Okay, we died. Okay, we can't die. The second we die, it's over. We'll have to forfeit. Okay. Let's try that again. We have a lot of places. A lot of coins. So you could see how quickly this falls apart, which makes it perfect for PoE 2, where they just want you to die. You do get some, like, pity money whenever you die with Navali. We have to, like, start a round, though. Hold on. Let's try this. Okay. I'm gonna eat one of these. Oh, it's too hot. I can't eat it. Okay. Let's see. 6 alts probably is what we take. Is this good, actually? 6% increased evasion rating? Maybe we should take this one. I remember it didn't have a forfeit option at first. Oh my god, you're right. It didn't. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll do this one. Okay. So, I still haven't remembered what the optimal strategy is here. Maybe... because you definitely want quite a few on defense. Maybe I just do 1 defender and 2 attackers, because the flankers attack totems. We can attack the totems ourselves. Throws cold spells from a distance. Engaged in melee combat. Yeah, so I think the Honored Warrior is a good defender. Let's try this, and then we're just gonna have to see how it goes. But each, like, one of these fighters is attached to a totem, so if you destroy the totem, they don't summon anymore, which is really, really good. So if you can, you just have to channel it, but, like, if we can channel this, and then they won't summon this defender anymore. Okay. Unfortunately, she sees us. Let's see if we can just keep... Oh my god, we're getting absolutely demolished on our side, though, of course. Damn, dude. Okay. Please let me channel these. We need to destroy these. So we only have 1 other fighter now, which sucks, which means we probably won't be able to get anything done. Oh my god, yeah, we're so losing this one as well. Why is this so difficult? Oh! Yeah, we died. This is not going well. No. I just had to sit and listen to the battle off screen. Imagine this is a trial for ascendancy. It feels a bit weird for it. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, they're definitely going to change this mechanic for trial of ascendancy, because I just don't see it working super well. Alright. This is new also. Drag and drop to buy and sell. They never would have included that for Path of Exile 1. Never in a million years. That's interesting. We could try again. Let's try again. Monster level 20. Do we do defenders? I guess we'll do another defender. I really don't think we should add flankers. They have a lot of defenders. So, okay, here's the plan. Is we're gonna go and we're gonna hit this totem first, the flanker, because that's gonna attack our totems. And then we'll go up at the start. Some of the enemies in this mode are really annoying. Like, these little lizards can go invisible. Some of them can. Which... Oh! Oh my god! Aries, thank you for the 10 subs! That's crazy. Thank you, thank you! That's so many! That's so generous! Wow! Thank you! Sheesh. Insane. The concept will be the same for PoE 2. It could work. I mean, I guess they can make anything work. It just feels like... I don't know, it's kind of a weird, like, set of knowledge to have. for the game. Okay, this is really good. Check us out. Look at... This is so good. Now we can go hit the flanker. Nope. Oh my god, please. Alright, now we've killed the big lady. We can do this. And if you move around a little bit, it does actually help. Depending on whether you're getting attacked. But okay, we're good on our side, actually. It is kind of, RF is actually quite convenient here, because being stunned is, like, not a big deal. Cast when stunned is probably kind of sick for this. This one's tricky because they have so many defenders. Please, get the flanker. Oh my god. Ah! If you in mind, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. No more ads. Okay. We got stunned immediately. I'm so sad. We still have all of our warriors left though, which means they're probably just doing like a endless, pointless fight. You can see this, the glowing is how soon they're going to revive. The big enemy, the big unique enemy. But actually we can fight them pretty well, which is good. Alright, we can get this now. Nice. So now they don't have a flanker, which means they're not going to be attacking us. We'll have a much easier time destroying, or I guess fighting them. Because they won't be killing our totems, so we won't be losing any allies. My RF is so small. Such a baby RF. Yo, Prada! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you all doing? Welcome to Tota. What have you been doing? Have you been... Oh, hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How's the stream? Were you guys doing Pee-wee 1 or 2? Alright. We're just about to win our very first ever round of Tota. Welcome in, ladies and gents. So... I'm glad you could be here for this success. Pee-wee 2? Poo 2? Damn. I was saying earlier that I also kind of wish I was playing Pee-wee 2, but listen, this league mechanic was so fun for me, and it is still very fun. The nice thing is you can do the league mechanic from Act 1, so you could even like try it out and see if you like it, and then just like decide which you want to continue with. But we are only like level 20, so it's very, very small still. Oh my god, dude. Bro, I should have added more attackers or something. It's just like getting rid of these defender totems right now is absolute pain. Stupid sunset sages. No one likes you. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're doing stuff. Dude, we are totally gonna win this match. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Sometimes it's nice if you can snipe the big totem in the center as well, because that was what would stop this annoying lady from spawning, but often it's not feasible. We're doing Righteous Fire, which is the big AoE thing, if you haven't played Pee-wee 1 before. Now we basically just get to free kill this thing, and then we win. Just had to pay my car taxes. Wait, what are car taxes? What is a car tax? I mean, I pay a lot of money to just own a car because of the way the world works, but never had to pay a tax on it. Okay, very good. Now we won. This is very good because it means that we are much better set up to win the rest of the time. So now we can buy people. I guess not. We can buy other warriors from the other tribes. Oh, they're all expensive. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Your ancestral totem cannot recover life while being banished. What does this even mean? I guess we'll do Ritual of Life Idol. Just get some equipment. We can buy a free one off of Navali. And then, do we have any other? I thought we got one more set of favor, but I guess not. Oh, here, Hinakora. That's who I need to talk to. Okay. Now, oh, we could get Hinakora's horn. So this tooltip thing is new, I was saying. This was not in originally, where it tells you the passives. Plays near totems of fallen teammates, bringing them back to life faster. Plays near totems of fallen enemies, pausing their revive for 5 seconds. So that can be quite good. And this little hand is also good. But now we have lots of warriors, so now we're snowballing and we win. Registration is the car tax? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Fair enough. Oh, 2 chaos! Oh my god, you guys. We're gonna be rich. And the Tukohama tribe is really good. So this is very good favor to have. Okay. So, if you don't know how this works, for all the people who came from Path of Exile 2, each of these warriors represents a different totem on the field. And you have to destroy all the enemy's totems to win. If you destroy a totem, you destroy that warrior, so they will no longer spawn. So you have people who will warriors that will try to attack other totems, warriors that try to attack other warriors. Like, these boars are so annoying, dude. You have warriors that will just defend your totems, which I think we should put here. Hinakora's horn. Plays near totems of fallen enemies. I'm trying to remember what was even good. Brings them back to life faster. Plays near totems of fallen teammates. I think we'll do defender for Hinakora's horn, and then we'll do a flanker for our lizard, and maybe they can snipe one of these totems. But we gotta be careful about these two back here. So maybe here's what I'm thinking. They have a bunch of flankers, so they're gonna be trying to attack our totems. So we should go over here. They don't have any defenders, is what I'm thinking. They don't have any defense, so we can just go immediately try and take their totems down. Because what are they gonna do about it, you know? Are they gonna bring something like this to PoE 2? I mean, a lot of people are thinking they will. It's possible. Dude. Okay. Alright. This is now getting annoying. This is the, like, special unique mob that exists on every team. Camouflage Tuatara. It's so annoying when they're camouflaged because they go invisible. So none of your defense will see them until they're channeling. It's insane. Oh, but actually this tactic worked out beautifully. Nice. This is what I'm talking about. This is the Tota content we came for. Yes, perfect. Now we can just win. This is the third trial option. It's going to be a third way to ascend eventually. Yeah. And we were trying to figure out how many changes there were to it. It definitely feels like they've upped the UI to match PoE 2's UI. Yay, 2 chaos. But it doesn't, like, the mechanics and the assets are all the same as I remember, which is interesting. Oh, we even forgot to give them an idol. Okay. Can I get... Oh, it costs $650. Are you kidding me? Damn it. Okay, we'll get the Jade Crafter. Encases all enemies within 50 units in Jade for 10 seconds. I think you can also... There's a way to trade favors between tribes, if I remember correctly. I don't remember. Is it one of them that just, like, trades favors? I thought for sure there was a way, but it's been so long. Give free Tuatara or an albino Weta. Go Tuatara. Can you explain how to do this mechanic? Yes. Yeah. Just give me a second. Okay. So when you go to buy things, you buy in this favor, like each tribe has their own currency. You either buy items or other warriors, and obviously warriors you like put on the board, and items you can equip onto your warriors. And the mechanic happens in several rounds, so... Well, this one looks really juicy. The 2 chaotic gets lots of favor. So, eliminated on the next loss, we're on round 4. Winning matches will earn you favor with sponsors. It's such an interesting way to word that. So, what we need to do is... Maybe we just do all defenders or attackers? They have a lot of escorts. We'll just do attackers. So... Before you get all your warriors filled out, you want a lot of defenders, because it is very easy for you as the player to go and attack other totems. But it is kind of annoying to do all of have to fight all the different mobs because they scale with you. And so each one of these will be a totem, so you want to make sure you have attacker totems, otherwise they'll go straight for your main totem. If you lose this big totem in the center, you die. Or you die and you can't revive. And then there's like different roles that each of them have. But the defenders will just stay and defend your totems. The attackers will just attack enemies. The flankers will try to kill totems. I do not know what's going on here. And so the defenders are useful to have on your side because it's annoying to like kind of play whack-a-mole and make sure all your totems are safe, versus going and like channeling totems, because you don't really attack them, you have to like right click and it channels them. It's a little bit easier to do that than to do any of the other roles. Okay, and then, oh, I was hoping we could just channel this and call it a day. But we cannot. Okay, our defenders are getting demolished. And when a totem dies, that warrior stops coming. So now, like, we've lost a lot of our defenders. So we're probably gonna lose this one, because you see they have so many totems more than us, which means they have a lot more warriors. There's just more people fighting on their side. Oh, and now I am stressed. Dude, what is this? I don't remember these abilities. Like this like proximity bubble? I do not remember this at all. This must be new. But it's been so long, it's hard to know what's new and what's not. Oh god. Now we have nothing left. Dude, we're so screwed here. They have like 50 units and we have nothing except for me. Damn it. Well, GG's. This is where we lose. Are you playing against other players of the computer? We're playing against the computer. It's against AI. And the other weird thing is that when they're attacking your totem, you can't revive. At least we gained a ranking. Ooh. The warriors approved of the honor you showed. Dude, this bar is not correct. And we'll fight for you next tournament. We got a Kune Kune. This is really good, actually, because they stun a lot, so. Just woke up from midday nap. Am I still dreaming? It's Tota? It's Tota time. So, we've lost that round, so now it starts again, where you start out with, like, no warriors. You start from the beginning. That's why you see they have, like, nothing over their heads, is because we've lost the round. We've lost the tournament. These are in tournaments. So now we just go again. I want this magic... Oh, this one kind of sucks, actually. Do we take the chance orb? It has a lot of favor. Let's try it. So here they have a flanker that will try to attack our totems. They have a defender. They have an escort who will just sit with their NPC and hang out. And an attacker. So I think we do 2 defenders. The Honored Warrior is good because he's just like big tanky melee guy. And the Sage is really good because they attack from a distance. And then we'll put the others on attack. I think this setup is actually pretty good. And the Enraged Kune is really good for attacking. Or I guess for defending as well, just because they can like run up and charge and stun really fast. Units also stop spawning if you're holding the totem. Yeah, that's true. If you are attacking a totem, they will not attack you. I think for now, we'll just draw aggro for a minute, and then we can like run around and grab the flankers. Okay. They're trying to come up to us, so this is where we do the runaround technique. Damn it. Oh! Ow. Let me go. We just go back and forth and the AI doesn't know what to do. It's very nice. They don't have any defenders now, so they're just like, they don't care that I'm attacking their totems because no one has the role of defending. So, this is nice. And this is how you win. Silly AI, yeah, they're all busy fighting each other. They're attacking my totem, but who cares? I'm killing theirs. Dude, imagine if they kill my totem here. I'll be so annoyed. Okay, great. That should remove most of the issue, and then we win. Beautiful! Oh, we got so much favor off of that as well. 4 orbs of chance. Dude, I'm never gonna get through the axe at this rate. Okay, let's see what we can buy. Great, creates a proximity shield. Sure, I guess we'll take that since we can't buy the other thing. Let's see, what can we buy here? Oh, we're so close to being able to buy the war collar with the equipment. The war collar is really good for attack because it buffs other allies. The hubris on this is how you win. I know, and then immediately I'm going to lose after that trust. Okay. We'll just buy Navali always gives you I think she always generates 250, so you get like a free unit from her pretty reliably. Field Master, let's go. Creates walls to block enemies. This is good stuff right here. Turtle Trinket. Action speed cannot be modified below base value. Movement speed cannot be modified below base value. This might be good for our Kune Kune. Don't make me want to play. I'm sorry. Let's see. What can we get here? Movement speed boots? But I need fire resist on them. Chaos damage over time? Damn. That's not what I wanted. Projectile speed? No. I guess we'll just take the alteration orbs. Okay. Let's do this one. And we'll put proximity shield on our war collar. Wait, can I just put this on? I forget how to do this. Alright, we'll put our war collar on defense. Oh, wait, our idol. How does this idol even work, dude? Okay, I'll put our idol on defense, I guess. I don't know. And then the trinket goes on probably the field master. We'll take why don't we put our war collar on attack and then put our field master on defense? I think actually the movement speed thing will be better on our war collar, and we can put it on attack. And we could probably put a flank here. Honored Sage on flank is probably not good. Let's put Honored Sage on attack and then put our boar on flank. And then our boar will go for the totems, and everything else will just attack. I think this is good. Alright, let's see how this goes. It's like Teamfight Tactics or Dota Auto Chess, but in PoE. Exactly, yeah. It does, I think it does help to try and like kill some enemies at the start, because then you kind of create a buffer time where like things are respawning. Because it is like, I don't know, it can be a lot at the start. We need to get rid of some of these defenders. These Thunderbirds are so annoying. So many defenders, dude. Hopefully our Kune Kune is running around killing totems while we're doing this. Oh, here's our Kune Kune. Yeah, he's going for the totem. Damn, he died. So far, so good. See if we can get this one. Nice, we did. Normally I would go back to the top, away from where all the enemies are, and see if we could... Nope. See if we could kill those totems, but... They have so many defenders. They've made it kind of difficult for us. RF coming in handy with this clump of monsters. Let's go. This is the Tota I wanted. It's beautiful. Look at it. Amazing, dude. Absolutely amazing. Nice. Oh, I should have gone for that one because it was reviving. Oops. The thing is, like, this can get very scary because no matter where you're at, they'll be able to one-shot you. You don't ever, like, outscale the strength of these enemies. They just scale with you, so there's just some attacks that you always have to watch out for. Nice! We're attacking with our boar, so it did a lot of channeling damage, and we killed it very fast. That was good. This one's spawning. Oh, beautiful. That guy's trying to run into us and kill us, but he does fire damage, and we have like 150% fire resistance because we're RF, so it is not working at all. Beautiful, match victory, let's go. Alright, and now that we have a bunch of favor, it's just gonna go, it's gonna go uphill from here. This is the mechanic that my friend got a mirror in. They're only, I mean, not their only mirror, but I think maybe their only solo mirror.
I've been waiting. What you see is what you get.
This Tide Caller is so good on defense because it says Tidal Wave, knocks back any enemy struck. So if anything's attacking, they just send out a wave from so far away. And I'm remembering now how you get favor from other tribes. You can sell enemies, you can sell back. Like, if I were to take this guy, I could sell it here to get this favor. I don't really want to do that right now, but if you are like just a little bit short on favor for one tribe, you can just use favor from a different. 3% increased max energy shield. Is that really good? Let's do this one. It seems like it would be really good. So many tattoos. Alright. Now, we can put our Tide Collar on defense instead of our idol. Maybe we'll put our idol on the attack side. Why not? We can put the little Tuatara on a flank instead. They only have one attacker, so honestly, we should just go insane on the flank. And I think, why don't we give our Honored Sage the charm to block attack and spell damage? Because if she's on the attacking side, that'll make her attacks much better. Okay, let's see how this goes. I think this will be good. Back to superior game. Damn. Oh, and I can activate this? Oh, interesting. It's kind of weird. Oh, I got stunned. Rip. This is why it can be helpful to fight some- I'm trying to attack and I'm just like accidentally clicking on the totems. What do you want from me, game? Huh? I forgot how annoying that is. It's just like the touch targets on the totems is like unreasonably large. Like it makes sense because you want to be able to click on them, but so many times you can just unintentionally go straight on them and then you stun yourself and then you die. Ugh. Ugh. Holy, these enemies are so tanky. I died. Alright, so now we're reviving. We can revive as long as they don't attack our big fat totem in the center. Hopefully our little Tuataras, our little lizards, are putting in work and like killing some of their totems, because we kind of need that to happen. Ow, dude! Oh, this enemy is so annoying, especially with chaos damage. Okay, I guess we'll run around back here. When in doubt, run away and attack the next totem. Nice. Oh yeah, now this is going swimmingly. Nice. And we can help out our attackers here. Ow. Taking damage. Oh, the chaos damage is so painful right now. So now we just have to fight our way through since everything is in the center. Okay, there's nothing I can do about this chaos damage. It's just too difficult for my character at level 26. Damn, we're going for the big totem? Okay. Why not? Let's help him out. Oh! Get it, get it, get it. Oh! So nice, dude! It's nice because it doesn't matter how much you die in this mode. You don't lose anything for dying in this mode. Game heard you diss an early Chaos Res earlier. I know. There was a chess piece with Chaos Res. I was like, why would I want Chaos Res right now? And now I know. Now I know why. Me and my boar just going around town, destroying stuff. Oh, he's dead. Okay. So close, dude. Literally so close. Okay. There we go. Match victory. Oh, 3% increased max energy shield tattoo this early? Let's go. Now we can buy good stuff. We can buy Thunderbird. Storm Conduit. This is so much more expensive than I remember. Alright. We can buy another War Collar. We have a little bit from this guy. We could sell... So you basically get like a free... Because you get the favor from Navali every time. you can buy something and then just sell it for half the value at someone else, which is nice. Burb unlocked. Time for bed. Have fun totoing. Thanks for hanging out. Need a name? Have a good night. Alright. They made it hardcore friendly? Yeah. So, we could sell a couple of these to Atara's. And then we can buy a field master. And now, how many silver coins we have left? Oh, do I have any? We might not be able to do this. Let's see. Oh, we can. We just can't do another tournament, I guess. Okay, I remember Thunderbird being really good on defense because it teleports to whatever's attacking, so it can just like teleport to anything and interrupt it, which is really nice. I guess we'll put the Field Master, which creates the walls on defense, and then we'll just put everything else on attack. The Honored Sage sounds like a very bad flanker, but whatever. It's better than nothing, I guess. They have 3... Wait. Freezing Wave Idols? Just 2 Freezing Wave Idols? Okay. I see how it is. Alright, let's start. I'm just gonna probably go to the top. I mean, I guess we have flankers now. Okay, it doesn't really matter what I do. I'm just getting thrown around by the Freezing Wave Idols. Oh boy. Oh, it's so nice when you have help on the flank. Ow! Oh my god. So scary. There's so many enemies. Alright, we're kind of demolishing them though. Look at how fast this went. Like, they have so little left compared to us. Let me out. Let me out, bro. Okay. Damn, that was such a loud death noise. Just like, everything's chill and then I hear okay. Nice. 3 different mobs came to stab you. Yeah, sometimes it's nice too to be distracting all the different mobs, because it allows your allies to get more done. Ow! Oh my god. So painful. Oh! I don't know how I survived that. Oh, my RF turned off. That's how. My RF turned off and my life regeneration kicked in for a second. That's crazy. Okay. Now we win. Eesh. Nice. And we leveled up. Let's go. Now I can get damage over time multiplier. Just what we need. You wanna join me? My mind cracked like a plate in the kitchen sink. Hate to go to sleep just to wake inside a dream. Wake inside a dream. Holocaust's finest. All I do is think. It's probably not the best thing. That's why I put these thoughts on this page. Hello. Try to give you the best insight you can. What goes on inside my head. Alright, so we can sell some of the like quote-unquote free units we got and buy a Thunderbird with proximity shield, which, yeah, let's do that. And do we get Oh, we have some Rockiata money now? Now, if I remember correctly... Oh, grasping vines on hit? That does sound good. Hooking trap idol? Oh, shit. I'm just gonna buy the regular one, though. If I remember correctly... Maybe my mouth is bothering me. This lady can give you... Where's it, this one? One of them has, like, a giant turtle. Oh, these camouflage tuatars are so good. Because they're just invisible and the other enemies can't target them. You can get big guardian turtles. And those are, like, the best thing in the game. Rockiata, please give flow. We take a Chaos Orb. We get a lot of favor from the Chaos Orb. Increased effect of Herald buffs on you. Isn't that gonna be... I don't know if that's worth money or not. It sounds like it might be. But it kind of seems like tattoos won't be worth that much money anyway. Oh, we have no more silver coins. This is the end for now. We have to go back to the life of the living. We'll be back. Look at what Toto is doing to us. 2 hours and 45 minutes, and we're just at the start of Act 3. Whoops. Endless Toto win. I know. I know. The good news is the silver coins are super abundant. I don't remember them being super expensive in the actual league, but I also don't know how much they'll be in this version. Streamer client. Damn. So I remember them being like very easy to buy. But then again, I think you guys, you know what's crazy? Now I'm remembering. When Tota came out, I was so new to the game that I hadn't purchased any stash tabs. And so I couldn't sell anything. I could buy things, but I couldn't sell anything. And so I had no money, and I was asking people to sell things for me. I remember, like, I got a shield that was worth 70 chaos, and that was, like, the most amount of money that I'd ever had, like, in an item. Like, that was the most expensive item I'd ever had in my possession before. And so I asked a friend to sell it for me, and they did. But it was, like... I didn't have any stash tabs. That's crazy. Look at how far we've come, huh? Damn. They were very cheap, yeah. That's what I remember as well, because there were a lot of people who didn't like the mechanic. I don't know how they'll be in this event, because it's kind of the whole point, but they do seem very abundant. So, who knows? Crematorium should have Ascendancy? Isn't just the Ascendancy trial in here? No, Tolman. We have to find. I always get Crematorium and the Crypt and the other one mixed up. I don't know. Ugh, we need movement speed boots. But now we have money. And tattoos for some reason. Newbie Halsey. Yeah, exactly. There's just a PoE baby. It was like, it was maybe my second or third league. Like, it was just enough that I knew how to get something going, but I did not know how to get past, like, tier 10 map. Like, I didn't know how to juice a map. Like, people would talk about juicing a map, and I was like, I still hadn't quite figured out what juicing meant. It was that time of my PoE life. What is this dead injury that I'm dealing with right now? This is the worst. Okay, I guess we're going over here. Oh my god, this is actually quite scary. Okay, good. She's tired. Thank God. Alright, we're saved. She's tired. Affliction was my first league. Amazing first league. Oh my god. That is amazing, but also I'm kind of glad Affliction wasn't my first league because I got to do so much that I never would have gotten to do if it was my first league. Like, if Affliction was actually my first league, then I just would not have really appreciated the mechanic. Especially because the Wildwood is so scary. Like, Affliction... You guys remember when Affliction came out and it was like, if you wanted to die, you go into the Wildwood. Those enemies were terrifying. How do I even get to this trial, bro? Oh my god, I should have just respawned a waypoint or something. This is so bad. I wish I could pull Piety and say, enough of this, and just leave. I mean, you can, can't you? I mean, I guess unless you're in a boss fight. But otherwise, you can. Nice, big level up. Oh, and the elevator music right on cue. Can I just walk over this since we have so much fire resistance? No, I cannot. Okay, now I know. I mean, kind of. It's not so bad, but it's not so good either. Nice.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I need to give you something.
Alright. Is there a tattoo tab? Where are my tattoos going? Oh, they just went into my essence tab. Okay, I was like, why? How does that work? I see now.
Would just make life
Please, please, can I have boots with movement speed? Sell items. Get rid of all this so you get some chromatics, and I need movement speed boots. So I think... Did we get gold from Toda? I need to know. Well, it has 3 chaos in Act 3. 3 chaos in Act 3 is so good.
would just make life complicated.
Okay, this has fire resist on it, but that's not... Maybe I should chaos my boots until I get what I need. Flammability we want, right? Flammability? Gamble for items. Energy shield boots. We can gamble quite a bit now. Fire resist on these. Which is cool, but it's not quite what we need. Alright. Movement speed, let's go. Kinda wanna go again. Wonder Trap. Are these any? I don't think they're any good. I feel like we did get gold from that Toda. Alright. Can I craft fire resist on these? Do I have a fire resist craft? Maybe? Oh my god, she's here. Oh my god, hi. Dude, this is so sad. My empty hideout. We do... Oh. Our suffixes are full. That's sad. Okay, hopefully we don't need this fire resist. We do. In case you're wondering, we do. Oh, you know what though? I'm kind of stupid because, you know, I don't have any of these things turned on. Didn't I buy Vitality? What did I do with it? Did I just not use it? Oh my god, dude, this is embarrassing at this point. Okay, we should have Vitality. Let me check. Oh, we couldn't afford to buy it? Is that what happened? Tota Core next league? Maybe. Would be cool. It would make me happy. Okay, now we can buy Vitality. Here we go. And then we can turn our auras on, and then our RF will be fine. Okay, we're in good shape now. We have to go back to the slums. Imagine Tota and Mercenary next league. I want Tota and something new. Something new. I'm so desperate for a new mechanic, please. Alright. Sewer time. Oh, we're so much faster now. Oh, this is so much better. So good. Yes. Amazing. I could use a better life flask when we get a sec, but otherwise this is very, very good. We need a new circle mechanic. Dude, what is it with you guys in circles? Navali said we were 2 decades early, so Tota is coming to PoE 2. But we already go see Navali in PoE 2. It's not really confirmation. Like, we are 2 decades early, but we already do, we die in Act 4. At the Well of Passing. So. My RF got bigger when I leveled it up. That was so cool. Alright. First RF experience going well. They have such a gross death sound. I would rather have some lady randomly yelling out than hearing these guys squelch when they die. Big Circle Gaming. Everything they're doing now is going to PoE 2. I guess. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess that's fine. I kind of wish that they could have different things, but I can see why. It's like, oh, if people like it in PoE 1, why would we not add it to PoE 2? I get it. Okay, we have a goat's horn, but we kind of need a better one, so let's see what we can get that is better. I should have checked the merchant for better wands. We need more fire damage. The catacombs, that's what I always get the crematorium mixed up with. This one is just Trial of Ascendancy, if I remember correctly. Oh yes. This is the movement speed that makes PoE 1 its own game. Beautiful. Oh, ow. Dude, those razors hurt so much on this character. Okay, now we go back. Can I have a bite? I think PoE 1 shouldn't be added to PoE 2. I want fresh mechanics, not reworks. I feel the same way, to be honest with you. But I get why they add it.
Just make life complicated.
I know that I need to take this mastery, but I don't know what I'm taking on it. I guess plus 10% to damage over time if you've killed recently? I guess.
Hello.
Less damage? Okay. Let me take that instead. I was kind of between the two. That will be helpful for us, for sure. Alright, let's see if there's a better wand here. Not really. This wand, it's got only physical damage on it. Honestly, this one would be better to use. It has increased fire damage. We can alch this one. +1 to level of all cold spell skills. What the heck, game? That's so rude. I need fire. Ay ay ay. Maybe I'll keep the wonder trap. Just in case. Okay. Or I could chaos this wand. Surely that can't go badly, right? I know there's a recipe for a wand as well.
Just make life complicated.
Whatever. Let's go back to the marketplace. You should use scepters? I thought... When I looked it up, it looked like Goat's Horn was kind of the play early game, but I guess I could be phasing out of those. Oh wait, I don't want that thing. I don't want that thing. They have implicits that work with RF. Okay, I'll take a look. We'll take a look. Spell damage doesn't work? Yeah, I didn't think so. But... Oh. I guess maybe the... Goat's Horn doesn't work either. Maybe Goat's Horn is for rolling magma. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It's meant for leveling skill, not for RF skill. That might make sense. Okay. Okay, I see it now. Silver coin, yes please. Thank you, game. Let's go. It's for rolling magma. Okay, that makes sense. I get it. What time is it? My phone, my watch is like trying to nicely tell me it's bedtime. I'm like, it's not though. It's not. It's PoE time. Alright. I kind of want the waypoint here, but I guess we'll just go this way. Alright, let's take a look at scepters then real quick.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. How to divide housework.
What scepter will make my damage go in a good way?
Yes.
And who sells them?
Fine.
What's his face? Hargan. Let's bargain with Hargan. Hargan? Increased elemental damage? Is that what we're looking for? Increased elemental damage? That doesn't sound right.
What is it?
Can I gamble? I'm a PoE player. Can I gamble? Wait, this one's... I don't know if that's any good, actually. I guess increased elemental damage, yeah. Elemental damage is huge? Okay. Fire dot multi, fire damage, and elemental damage. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. So I have bought these things. I can ult spam in this game. It's so fun. Adds fire damage. Yes, I would like that. Right? Because adds fire damage straight up is good on this. Honestly, I should be looking for a 4-link from Harkin, but... Okay, I can put in this one as well. Grants 9 life per enemy hit. Is that local or in general? I don't remember. Alright, this is better though. This should be better damage. I should have looked at the tooltip damage. But still, better regardless. Adds fire damage only for hits. God damn it. Okay, well. Regardless, we have increased elemental damage, which will be better than spell damage and physical spell damage. So, we'll take it. Yo, Varashta, what do you have? Rare boots. Do we do it? I don't really want to. I think we just zoom. We'll get boots another day. Nope, that's a dead end. I think the recipe that I'll eventually want is I think it's 40% quality on fire skills plus a scepter will give you +1 to all fire spell skills on a scepter. And so eventually we'll want to do that, but it's going to be a while before we can get quality on gems. Ooh, alteration orb, we'll need that. Level 2, baby. It's not Toda, but it'll do. There we go. RF is kind of cool looking as a base skill. A lot of skills look very ugly as the base version. RF is not bad. Honestly, a lot of the skills that don't have MTX look terrible. If I don't remember, it's bad. RF also scales with your HP, turning maximum life into a damage stat a bit. Yeah, we're going to be doing life stacking because we're going Bog Shaman. So we're definitely going to be doing a lot of HP stacking. From what I saw, a lot of it is around just making sure you have, are taking like basically everything on the tree that gives you maximum life. Like increased maximum life. And that kind of a thing. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. Oh, chaos. Thanks, game. Blue mob. Oh my god, it's so painful. We are 2 levels up, so we're a little over leveled. Probably don't need to stop to kill anything for a minute.
When I'm ready, not before.
RF default effect is very, very old. It's not bad though. It's pretty good to be honest with you.
Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Goodbye. Oh, I forgot to get the ribbon spool. Oh, sucks. That's what I didn't do. That's why I need the waypoint. What's easier? Okay, I guess we're going this way. This long walk is sponsored by my 2 Quicksilver flasks. PoE 2 Quicksilver flask win. Alright, now we can get the ribbon spool. Perfect. At least it's close by. Sponsored by Quicksilvers. Yep.
They're mine.
Okay, I guess we need the strength, so we'll take that. And then we'll grab this crafting recipe, we'll go back to the other waypoint, and then I think we go... I always get, like, some of these that look so similar to the later act versions, I always get mixed up. It's like, I know I'm going to the docks, but I don't remember if I'm getting that one quest item or, like, doing the other thing. It's just, I think this one is the quest item. I always feel like I need a minute to just remember how these acts work. Thank you for following, by the way. I feel like so many people have followed recently. It's so awesome, and it's like to a point where I don't always acknowledge it, which is very fortunate. Wait, 6 alteration shards off that mob? They drop stuff like that? That's... okay. Fine. I see how it is. Okay, well, it's not here. Palmatic sulfite. Oh boy. Rush is like, you've done well, as I'm just getting completely mauled by enemies. Okay, unique armor. Tabby incoming? Maybe, it could happen. Oh, we've got an essence, actually. What's the essence? Sorrow? Sure. And contempt? Oh boy. The damage is actually quite good. Alright. Let's go this way. You have 4K follower goal on your page and it's done? It's time to update? Oh my god. Crazy. It was like 200 followers in one stream. That was insane. Very, very exciting. Alright. Where are the djinns that I can free from their eternal prison? Do you know these guys are actually criminals? Should we be helping them by freeing them? I don't know. I've never seen this helmet before. I think it's so bad that it's never showed up in a loot filter. What is this thing? The Baron. With at least 1,000 strength, 2% of damage dealt by erased zombies is leached to you as life. Okay. I don't know about that. We're the bad guy in this game? Why? Why do you think that? We're not the bad guy. We're responding to the bad guys. It's just that... I mean, it's the same thing in PoE 2. I think in PoE 2, they definitely tried to make us the good guy. In this game, we're just kind of like, oh, the gods are taking over, let me kill the gods. Oh, the beast is taking over, let me kill the beast. Oh, the city's burned down? Well, I was on a ship. I don't know, dude. It's just, it's a little silly. Alright. This guy has scepters with spell damage. I kind of want to craft on this white one and see how it goes. So we can just alch it and see if it becomes anything. And the essences do max life, physical damage, cold damage, meh. Alch. No, it's bad. It's terrible even. We're definitely better than the Urathian government. Yeah, the what's-her-face, the Duchess who, like, manipulated the Count, and he's like, you manipulative whore. That guy, or that lady, is from Oria. So if that tells you anything about the people in Oria. I mean, I'm sure they're not all evil, but the evil did come from there, so... Just saying. How do I get across this little gap? I thought I would be able to walk across it. I cannot. I am sad now. Oh my god. Dash, do not fail me. We solve our disputes with murder. It's true. Just saw Exiled Again's YouTube short of Halsey saying she doesn't have time for drugs. Did that clip end up in there? Wait, I gotta see that. That's so funny. I was gonna grab that clip. Wait, hold on. I gotta look that up. Oh yeah, it did? Hold on. Is it this one? 12 hours ago? It must have been. That stream just happened, bro. That's crazy. Oh, I am at the end. Alright. Let's watch me. What's the name of a drug? Okay, but so...
I don't understand. What the hell?
Halcyon is also the name of a drug. Okay, but so is like any... Hold on, I can't. The browser is quiet because of the way my sound is set up. I'm sorry. It's the way it is.
My hands. I don't even understand. What the hell?
I hate... Turn the captions off. If you're gonna clip, uncheck the caption button. I do not like the Twitch captions at all. I think they're ugly. They're so terrible looking. Halcyon is also the name of a drug. Okay, but so is like any word has like there's so many words that have been perverted into drug names. Oh, he did. This is not how I would have cut up this clip, but it's okay. Also, I can't stress this enough. I play Path of Exile. I don't do drugs. Like, I don't have time. I'm busy mapping. What are you, like, who has time? What Path of Exile player has time to do drugs?
Wadok, when are you gonna lock in and take this seriously?
There's so many words in there that didn't need to be in there. Like, when I said these words, I couldn't figure out what to say. And so I just, like, stammered until something came out that made sense. Like, there's so many words that have been perverted into drug names. I can't. Also, I can't stress this enough. I play Path of Exile. It's true. I don't do drugs. Also true. I don't have time. I'm busy mapping. What are you... I gotta make that into a YouTube short, dude. I was thinking about that yesterday. I was like, I gotta make that into a YouTube short. I'm busy mapping. I am. It's true. We got Toda to play. At this rate, GGG's been putting out updates like every 2 seconds. I can't even play the updates faster than they're making them. This is why playing Path of Exile is a full-time job. Because somehow... Which way am I going? Over here? Playing Path of Exile is a full-time job because it's like 50 people's full-time jobs to make Path of Exile. And I don't know how this company pumps out content at the rate they do. But I've never played a game that I have felt like I just can't outpace the amount of content in it. Because let me tell you, I hyperfixate on games. I'm sure you all do as well. That's why we're all here. I hyperfixate so hard on games. Where? I thought I was supposed to go here. What am I missing? What am I doing? I have thematic sulfite and ego consumers. Okay. Forgot how to play the game. Like, I hyperfixate on game. I will play them day and night, 12-hour a day game on the weekends. Like, it's insane the amount of playtime I get out of just my PC. My energy bills are incredibly high. Thank you for asking. And so the fact that they are just generating so much. I mean, this way's traveling. I don't remember how to do this. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they make this much content. Alright, PoE is my drug. I like that. I'm too busy mapping on the channel. Wait, the talc looks just like the other thing. What does it mean I'm too busy mapping on the channel? GGG cooking so hard lately? I know. I wish I saved the link to credit the person. I saw a tweet this morning about 054 saying GGG managing to put out this content in 1 week somehow is more than most other game companies put out this year. It's wild. It also... I wonder if it's sustainable. Like, do you think it's sustainable for them? I think about that a lot. Like, even more so than the amount of content they're putting out. Like, anyone can make a ridiculous amount of content in a short time, but they can't do it for very long. And so, I think what's incredible about this is the fact that we've seen this rate from them for, like, the last several months, at least. It's very impressive. And so, it's like, and also they have a convention. They also put together an entire convention. Only in Mirage I played 800 hours. That's insane. I think I also put a ton of hours into Mirage. Speaking of, if you do this event, you can get your Mirage challenges done. So that's my plan. Well, I don't know. They're done with Toda, but look at all of the stuff that I need to do for the Mirage challenges are like, do maps, and I don't do maps. I need to do more maps here. Alright, I should just like grind that out. Ow. The fire, it burns. Didn't I pick up flammability? I need to put it on a button. I think I accidentally put it away. Seems like it's sustainable in their model. I hope so. I worry about them and burnout, to be honest with you. Just because I like, it's hard for me to comprehend how they could put out all of this without feeling like it's like doing too much at once. I played a few months of League of Legends. It was the second most complex game that I played. You're talking about League of Legends, right? But it's a different complexity. League of Legends is more horizontal, if that makes sense. That makes perfect sense to me. with all of the champions you have to learn. It's not understanding how interactions work, it's just understanding what the interactions are. But there's like 5,000 of them in that game. They have 2 different teams, one for each game. That's true, but they have to be flexing somehow. Like there's no way we get all of the shared content between PoE 1 and PoE 2 without them like kind of flexing between the two. What I was saying earlier is that, like, for example, all the Breach stuff, there's no way they didn't have the team who worked, or they didn't have some people who worked on Breach and Path of Exile 1 not work on Breach and Path of Exile 2. Like, they would have had the same engineers do that work because they would already know how it was organized and set up. They wouldn't have, like, handed off Path of Exile 1, like, Keepers of the Flame Breach to Path of Exile 2 without sharing at least 1 or 2 engineers from that project, right? The art plan is shared now, and some of the core engine work is shared. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that some of the engineers go between as well, but yeah. Yeah, I think having, it seems like they have more separation now, which is really good. Once they make it in one game, they know how to convert between the two. Yeah. Yeah, they built it in both, but I bet that they had some of the same people between the two. Oh god, please do not kill me. What do we call, what were all the different names? Titty ladies, titty sprinklers, titty sprayers? Is that the other term? They go by many names. Each of them result in death. In some cases, you don't see the same people working on both games. I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll get to find out a little bit more during ExileCon. Maybe. Titty bitches? Okay. And I didn't say that, you guys did, but okay. The Breach stuff we get in PoE 1 was originally made for PoE 2. Oh, interesting. It was originally made for PoE 2, and they just added it to PoE 1? Huh. It was made for PoE 1. They fell into that need to be redone quality issue due to the time lag. It would be interesting to know which came first. But I could see that for sure, because it did feel like a PoE 2 mechanic. Honestly, though, what kind of pisses me off is that the Genesis tree in PoE 2, like, mechanically, feels so much more interesting than in PoE 1. Like, in PoE 1, it felt so shallow, and like it would just poop out god tier items, like, without doing any work. And I was like, oh, this feels like a PoE 2 mechanic. Like, this feels like kind of like a beginner-friendly, like, newbie player type thing, where they're kind of like hand-holding, whatever. And then they put in Path of Exile 2, and it's way more interesting. And I'm like, why didn't you just make the one in Path of Exile 1 more interesting? Why are they... It was... I don't get it. Okay, wait. Which way am I walking? Whatever way it is, it's not the correct one. Thought I went the right way, but now I'm second guessing myself. Maybe up here? I hope. Here it is. Okay. Sheesh. Sanctum map style, originally from the cemetery area in PoE 2, but fell too far behind art finish. Wait. I'm trying to think. Oh god. Wait, I need to go through the portal before I die. But I want to think about that. Sanctum map style. Originally from the cemetery area in PoE 2. Sanctum map style? That doesn't feel cemetery to me at all. Okay, wait. I am going over here. Fire damage over time multiplier. That's what I'm talking about. I feel like playing PoE 1 just for the lore. I don't think anyone has ever said that in the history of Path of Exile. What do you mean by the lore? What does that mean? If you're talking about the lore, like the actual in-game story, that's insane. If you're talking about like just understanding what people are talking about all the time, then I could understand that. What kind of garbage we're spewing? Ow. Oh my god. This is not going well. You'd think with all these resistances that I would be okay against piety, but I guess not. Okay, we got her. It worked.
It was you I wasn't very fond of.
There is nothing else.
Piety's off. Good luck. Listen up. The general rule of piety. The lie.
Okay. Now we have flammability, which will help our damage a little bit. Time to go to Imperial Gardens, which is over here. Lore is in find Hinekora and cut off a lock of hair. Are you talking about Hinekora's lock or Hinekora's hair? Two different items. 9k hours spent in the game and still don't know shit about the story. I mean, the story is interesting in that it connects to PoE 2 because it's all about sin, of course. Like, they're like, oh, this like big monster is like causing a lot of trouble and like killing everything. And we're like, yeah, let me kill that big monster for you. The big monster is the beast. Newsflash. And then when we kill the beast, all the gods come alive. And we're like, oh, all the gods are killing everyone and they destroyed Oriath. And we're like, yeah, let me kill that for you. So then we killed all the gods. And then we're like, oh, the beast is back. Oh, actually, the beast is the problem now. And so in Path of Exile 2, we're probably just gonna kill the beast and then be like, oh wait, we need the gods. Like, oh, now the gods are killing everything. Like, it's like a seesaw where on one side is the beast and the other side is the gods. That's what's happening. That's the whole story, actually. That's all you need to know. Ow, let me out. Oh, owie, kazowie. Let me out. Okay. We lived it. I watched all of Kit and Kat Noodle's lore videos because I love PoE's lore. I've watched a lot of her videos, and oh wait, I don't want the plum. And I try to remember them, but let me tell you, like so much information gets lost between it all. I'm like, how do I even remember all this? I watched a lot of lore videos on YouTube, and they reference PoE 1. I feel like I missed so much. The other thing that's tricky too is like a lot of lore is hidden within within specific leagues. Like, a lot of the Zana lore, the endgame lore, is was before when she would like sit in your hideout. You could like talk to her. And now she doesn't do that, so it's kind of impossible to get that lore unless you have a video from that time. PoE has really cool theming, but the lore is pretty straightforward. Like, the lore ties into the loot and the whole gem system, so it makes everything feel complete without having to write without being hard to write lore. Yeah, it's not that complicated. Like, it's... The general idea behind it is not complicated. All of the details, like, they are adding in so many details that it definitely gets convoluted at times. But in and of itself, it's not bad. There's also the endgame Atlas story with the Eldritch beings from other dimensions. Yeah, I think we saw like one possibly Eldritch being in Path of Exile 2, and I was like, this is exciting. Like, I want to know more about what happened with their story, because their story didn't feel finished at all. But there's like one hypothesis left. So Path of Exile 1 has all these Eldritch Cthulhu-like things, you know? They've got the Elder. Path of Exile 2 doesn't seem to have that. And so the only way that really makes sense is if someone destroyed the Atlas and trapped or killed all those Eldritch beings inside of the Atlas. And so the Atlas and PoE 1 and 2 are two different things. So the theory is that Zana successfully either destroyed or hid away or got rid of the Atlas, and imprisoned those Eldritch beings within it. So you tell me that Sin is toxic and should ignore his advice? Sin is... I don't know, dude. Okay. On a scale from... Who's a really good person in this game? On a scale from like Una to Doriani, Sin is closer to Doriani, but not that evil. Does that help? He's just a little guy. Yeah, I get. He's not just a little guy though. He asked us to kill his wife and child for him. Like, he's not just a little guy. Because Kalandra obviously isn't a god. I don't actually know the Kalandra lore. I don't know what's up with that lady. She seems like an old ancient thing that we don't really know much about. For anyone interested, there's a 200+ page PDF with the compiled lore one can find by Googling. Yeah, on Reddit they always post the lore compendium, which has all this information. It also includes some data mine stuff that's not found in the game. You can also find a lot of it on PoE DB and PoE 2 DB. But bro's a god, he still needs us to do everything for him. He's nothing but a common fraud. Damn. I mean, you're not wrong. It pisses me off so bad when Doriani's like, okay, now press the button. It's like, you have hands, bro. You're literally standing right there. You do it. Why are you looking at us? What do you want from us? That lady Una has some skeletons under her bed, let me tell you. Where did she get her magical powers? What are you talking about? If we're talking about silly little guys, Una is just a silly little guy. She's so innocent. She just likes to sit by the fire and play music. Okay, I don't need... Oh, fire and ignite resistant. Okay, got it. Gotta go up. We're almost to the end, too. Una is too innocent for Rayclast. Also, the Count killed her entire family, so there's that. So she's got a little bit of a bitter grudge. She's been through some shit, for sure. Now your character is just a little guy? Yeah, that's true. Una redemption arc win, true. The Count is just misunderstood. No, murderers don't get that excuse. Murderers don't get to claim that they're just misunderstood. Finn can claim that he's just misunderstood. The Count, no. Nice, level up. Oh god, this is kind of a scary fight to have RF on. But extra fire res is gonna help so much. We just got 24% fire res on the passive tree, and now we'll have 24 life regen, I think. Some increased life regen will be really helpful. He was cursed with madness, though. Then he got his comeuppance, huh? He wasn't cursed with magic until, like, until we kill him as a dog, though, right? Wasn't he just like... Was he cursed, or did he just... Oops. I was touched by God. It did not feel good at all. Was he cursed, or did he just want power? Are rogue exiles versions of us who died in the Atlas working for Zana? I think they're just other people in a Rayclast that are... They're similar to us. They're like trying to destroy all the same things we are. But they're just not working with Sin. They're like versions of us that aren't Sin affiliated, I think. I don't think he intentionally became a werewolf. I don't really know, though. I mean, he did once he was in the fight. He probably didn't intentionally become a werewolf, but he caused a lot of death before he became a werewolf. Like, him becoming a werewolf was just the end product of him being power hungry and, I don't know, a scared little baby at the same time. The fact the Count made a decree to hang fellow Ezamites on their own sacred tree is honestly disturbing. He's a psycho. Yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay. Also a bit of a woman hater. Yeah, you know what? That too. That too. They're just other criminals exiled from Oriath like us, the rogue exiles. That makes sense. Yeah. I guess I know that in PoE 1, the guy we just fought, Dominus, is the one who exiled all of us. He exiled us to Rayclast, but I don't know in PoE 2 how we all got exiled. I know there's like some, like the sorceress has some lore where she was supposed to be a tail woman, but she wanted to be a warrior instead, and it was like forbidden, and so she got exiled. I guess they each have their own individual story that's like a little bit different than just like the government threw them out, because in the first game it's just like the government throws you out. We didn't get exiled. We were rounded up by Count Geonor's men. Oh hey, you beat the game. Sure, yeah. Yeah, of course, we beat it. We were rounded up by Count Geonor's men. Don't want this. But then how did we end up on the beach? PoE 2 witch was exiled from her Mariketh tribe. Yeah, the witch was Mariketh, but she was doing necromancy, which isn't allowed. In PoE lore, there's just bad guys and even worse guys, no good guys at all. Yeah, and there's no good guys. I mean, Sin is kind of trying by getting rid of all by getting rid of the worst thing and then creating a new worst thing. But otherwise, I don't know.
That would just make life complicated.
I have seen may fear guide you.
Okay, we gotta go get our ascendancy. It's Azaro time. Renly is chill. Renly is a good guy. That's true. Renly is a good guy. We put him in charge of Clearfell after we left because he's the only one we can trust to take care of everyone there. We jump from Geonor's castle into the river. That doesn't sound right. Do we? Alright, the labyrinth. Take me in. The only good guy is Doriani. That's a goddamn lie and you know it. It's a goddamn lie. Doriani killed children. I don't know if you guys know this. So I have a lore story written for Doriani. I don't think I properly get across the amount of cruelty Doriani has caused. That man is it's not good. Even when you're going through the temple, your character will be like, "This is awful," and he's like, "The smell of progress," and you're like, "Ooh." Mariketh and Ball are very cruel. Yeah, it's true. So the classes you don't choose, yeah, they get executed. That's true. Yeah, it is an interesting way to start, for sure. Yeah, the other characters do die, which is really sad because the warrior is Renly's son. And so if you play as the warrior, like, Renly's happy, but if you play as anyone else, then Renly's goes, "Have you seen my son?" And it's just like, if you don't know, you don't know. But once you know, whenever he says that, it's just like, yeah, I've seen your son. I am sorry. Hopefully, I don't know, I do not like being in melee range of Azaro. This is not normally how I would play against this guy. Pee-wee 2, which has the best voice lines? She just loves death and destruction. It's pretty funny. The druid is the husband of the ritual lady. True. It's true. Ow. I thought Renly fathered all warriors on the server. Yeah, every warrior is fathered by Renly. It's true. Alright, leveled up. Now what do I go this way? And then we're gonna grab some life. I love the Merc voice lines. I feel like he's a modern guy trapped in a fantasy world. It's so funny. I haven't played the Merc, so I don't know what his voice lines are like. But it was interesting. I was fighting a rogue exile in Path of Exile 2, and I was playing the sorceress, and the rogue exile is like, "Ezamite versus Mariketh, let's see who wins." And I was like, oh, this is kind of an interesting interaction, like a little bit of lore there. Is he voiced by Nick Cannon? Renly was a busy guy. This is so scary. I don't like this at all. Oh. Now I'm going to have to play with the voice work turned on. Doriani said all the experiments were totally voluntary. Mm-hmm. Yep. That totally makes sense. voluntary once they had a gun to their head and they were asked if they were willing to do it.
When I'm ready, not before.
Oh my god, this is terrifying. Holy, let me out of here. And slapsticks? Oh my god, this gauntlet is so painful. It's a dead end. Gotta go this way. Please be correct. This is not gonna be correct. Oh, it's fine. It's not good though. No, it's not right. I need to go this way. Alright, over here. This one. Yes, okay. If you're in delirium and you find a rogue exile, he starts screaming, "He's not real, he's not real." That's so funny. The druid feels unlikable? Wow. I get he's not from this time of raid class, but he feels so out of place, it's a bit much. Really? I didn't feel that way. But then again, the only thing I really remember about the druid voice lines is that he's constantly screaming that he's out of mana. He's like, "I'm out of mana!" Like, calm down, bro. I get it. I'll press the 2 button, okay? It's fine. Why would we kill him? He's our BFF. The heck? I hope we get to kill Doriani at the end of PoE 2. No, that's not gonna. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. If anything, do you think Doriani ever goes back to his time, or does he just live out in our time since he would have died in his own? And why didn't he take anyone else with him? I just don't understand. He did also, like, Doriani did also kind of leave his people to die. Did you think about that? Like, he time traveled and left everybody else behind. And he could have taken them, couldn't he? Like, he just wants to be the savior. But I don't know. Okay, I do not like this little cohort of projectile vomit. Alright. They're dead now. We can go become Bog Shaman. Not everything has to be a metaphor. I live in metaphors. I don't know what to tell you. It's the way my brain functions.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Why do they all look like this? Did they always have this background? This is weird, right? Why does it have this background? Okay, so this is kind of a big deal because we have minus 40 to all Ellie res, but we have 75% increased area of effect. And then we're gonna lose 5% life per second if you've been hit recently, 40% more damage over time. And hopefully this doesn't kill us. We'll see. What we could do is we could do more totem. Not gonna lie, I'm a little tempted. I kind of want to do Toda now, and then I can blast through the axe later. Who cares about the axe, huh? See if we can get a chest piece with fire resistance on it, though. Yes, Toda, yes. In Doriani's defense, he had moments between getting his ass handed to him and the world ending. I think evacuating a huge city might take longer than that. Yeah, I guess.
That would just make life.
I guess we ought to give him the benefit of the doubt. I just don't want to. Okay, we have transmutes now. We should be able to go craft fire resistance on items, I think. Skip this song. Alright. Welcome to my empty hideout with Zana here. Okay, hey girl, hey. Not really sure what she's doing here, but we can craft on some fire resistance to both this and this. Oh wait, no, I can't do it on those. I can't gamble with items with these people. Alright. Back to Highgate. Let's look at the gear. We need better gloves. Better scepter. Does this count? Adds fire damage to spells? Or increased fire damage. That's what we're looking for, right? Increased fire damage? I think that's right. I'll grab this one as well. Not spells? Yeah, okay. The druid has a sad story that makes me feel bad. Damn. Added damage to spells does nothing. Cool. Alright. It's terrible. I'm gonna chaos it for fun. Okay, that was a bad idea. That was not good at all. Okay, let me sell these useless items. Okay, I guess I could regal it. Why not? Mana regeneration rate. Well, that... Why did I do that, dude? That was just... Oh my gosh. It doesn't matter if it's on my on-hand or off-hand, right? I can put it on either? I'm just gonna throw these in a random spot. I'm gonna want to wear these gloves when they're available. And then we can go do... We only have 4 silver coins. It's not a lot. Let's see what we can do with it, though. Let's see what we can do with it, though. Go and just immediately falls over. Alright, we had a good run going. Let's see if we can keep it up. For a chaos orb. Yeah, let's do that. Thunderbird, let's put a flanker. Sure, let's set up some flankers, I guess. Spearfisher. Ooh. Spearfisher's also really good on defense because they snare enemies. I'm gonna put them on attack though, because they're probably a better attack than this honored warrior. Okay. Now we have like a super fleshed out board. The only thing we don't have is escorts, which is fine because we can just escort ourselves. And let's just go help out our attackers real quick to give us the upper hand, if you will. And then maybe we can get into their back line. Take out some totems, huh? Nope, I guess not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This guy's kind of scary. Oh god, please. Oh, so close. Oh my god, this totem is like 2 HP, please. Please let me kill it. Nice, we got it. I died. Forfeit? Oh my god, the only totem that they've killed is mine? Is it all gonna fall apart now? It might all fall apart now. Oh, this is not looking good. It's Jover. It's so done. We'll have to forfeit. We're losing too many totems. There's nothing we can do now. That was sad. There's just not much you can do if they go for your totem like that. Alright. Barbed dagger, 50% increased damage. Let's buy that. Alright. Let's try that again. Eliminated on next loss. We have one more try. Let's try Akoya. And we can put damage on... Let's put it on a defender. Maybe we'll put it on Tide Collar? That could be interesting. Yeah, let's put increased damage on our defender. They have a lot of flankers. We're just gonna have to be very vigilant here. This is getting pretty difficult. I always try to go back to my totem if it's under attack. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. I just wasn't looking. I didn't know. I would have gone back if I had known, but... Sometimes... Oh my god, I'm getting run over. These Caldera guys are so scary. We're attacking this one? Okay, let's do it. It's kind of nice I can just walk up to them and stun them. I'm just gonna run around and cause havoc. Why not? Just attack whatever I can. Oh, there's so many gorillas. Okay. Alright. Maybe this one we can get while they're all distracted. Maybe. Let's do it. Nice. Alright, we got one. Oh boy. We might be dead. Oh my god. Run away! We're fine. Okay. This is going much better than the last round, that's for sure. That last one was so sad. Oh, I got immediately stunned because I was sitting under the thing. That was a mistake. Oh boy. Okay. Where are my attackers? I feel like... What's going on here? I feel like I'm getting attacked by everything. Oh, taking out this Jade Hulk would be huge, actually. Nice. Okay. And this one? Oh. Damn. Are we gonna revive? Please let me revive. I can't revive because I'm taking damage from the Caldera attack? What's happening? That was stupid. What the heck? Okay, we got the Caldera Ravager. That's good. Let's see if we can grab these. They're so close to... Okay, nice. We got another. It's tide color. Nice. All right. Now we have momentum. Taking out their totems from the back line is working out quite well. What's going on here? Just had one dude who ravaged our entire base. Shit. Let me out. Oh god. Okay. We have to play very carefully right now because they have probably the same amount of totems that we have up. Oh, we got stunned immediately. That was so sad. This is very bad. Oh, they're attacking our totem. I gotta run back. Okay. Run, run, run. We're in a very difficult position right now. Okay. Oh, shit. Somehow I frostblinked before I got stunned. Oh my god, I do not know what's happening, but I do know that I have no health flasks, but if I die, we will definitely lose this match, so I somehow have to recharge all my life. I don't know. This is very dangerous for us. Two allies and a dream. This boar, I need to help him out. Okay, we got one. Mine is being attacked. We have to run, 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 run. I'm so locked in, dude. I do not want to lose this match. I have nothing riding on this but my dignity, but that matters a lot. Nice, we got it. Okay, now we're in a really good spot. Whew. Those last second stuns feel so bad. Seems you need more regen. Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it? Alright, but we did it. Now we just have to hit this one. Oh. Hard fought battle for sure. Oh, man. Those are the fun matches though, when it feels like it's even and you have to play very carefully to actually make progress. Oh, so it does give you gold. You get a little bit of gold. I don't know if it'll scale super well, but... Okay, let's see what we can buy here. An autumnal archer would be so sick. Okay. Let's get a sunset sage. If I remember correctly, sunset sage is really good on defense. Creates chilled ground around an ally totem. Maybe not that good. While destroying an enemy totem freezes that enemy. Oh, that could be good. Wait, no, that's perfect for attack. Yeah. Let's put him on flank for sure. Okay, we have quite a bit of favor kind of spread around as well. Maybe I could buy something. Wait, why did he just... That guy just yelled? I don't know why. Look at the chat log that I'm in front of. Look at the chat log. Kiloava says, yeah! Yeah! Alright.
See is what you get.
Get a tide collar. This is the turtle. How much would I have to sell to buy the turtle? Is it worth it? It might be worth it. 2 more things. I'm gonna do it. We have an empowered turtle. Let's go. Easy.
And not before.
That's right. We're gonna get this coiled staff and no one can stop us because we have a lunar turtle on defense.
The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be Marker of the Tarfor tribe.
Okay, this looks good. Let's roll with this. I think this is gonna go well for us. Kilowava is so happy. It's not the big turtle though. Oh, you're right. It's the little turtle. This turtle's so small. Damn it. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go to help our flankers, I guess. Nice, we got rid of those so fast. Oh! I just got rocks dropped on my head. That was quite painful. Holy, we're making quick work of this. They have the big turtle. Look at them. Titanic shell. Their turtle is huge. I can't attack. Oh, I forgot how the turtle works. You have to kill a specific totem before you can kill any of the others. The turtle like shields all the totems. It's the worst. Oh my god, we deal 0 damage to this turtle. So tanky! Damn. They just made quick work of the big totem, that's nice. Nice! Tournament victory! Ranking plus 12. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy to be here.
Receive her blessing.
Alright. We've done it. Now we have a bunch of extra ones for the next round. That's really good. Golden hand job. Nice. Oh, do we want the Chaos Res tattoo? I didn't even know this was a tattoo. Or High Respite. I think we Chaos Res tattoo, right? Obviously. Okay, let me into the Eye of Destiny. I would like 8 alterations, or I guess 8 alterations. 2 Volors doesn't seem that useful right now. Plus 750 is a lot of favor. Let's take that. Alright, we have so much to start with here.
Seeks to prove herself. Challenging them shall be
Okay.
Marker of the Tarfor tribe.
I'm gonna set up our defense. Mostly because I don't actually have any flankers. So maybe I could put another on attack. Yeah, let's put another on attack because I don't have any flanks. This is good. Alright, let's start with this. So we had gotten quite a few like extra dudes from the last round. So it should be pretty smooth to start on this one as well. Because we got a free boar, we got a free Hinakora thing. Okay. Never mind. That did not go well at all. And then we had another one for free as well, which is nice. Ow, dude. Those rocks hurt. Alright, we gotta work on getting rid of their... Oh! Ow! Their totems. Oh my god, there's... they're defenders, please! Alright, if we take this one down, then we're pretty much set up. And for some reason that boar was so focused on my Holy Flame Totem, he did not attack me at all. Alright. Now we're getting rid of the last defender that they have, so we can just go crazy attacking these totems, and they're not going to do anything about it. But they are also destroying a lot of our totems as well, which sucks. Okay, we gotta go save ourselves. Oh, no, we're good. Alright. Oh god, living grip hurts so bad. Uh-oh, this is a bad situation. This is not good at all, because we need to revive, but they're probably going to be attacking our totem soon. Oh, please let me revive. We're being attacked. Uh-oh. Please, defense, come in, clutch. Please, defense, do something. Oh, this is so bad. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. We are making such good progress. We just got absolutely demolished here. Although we are attacking their totems. I kind of want to see... Wait for a second and see what happens. No, there's no way we make out of this alright. Yeah. Alright. Match defeat. Sad. We were in a good spot until we got living gripped. Absolutely living gripped into oblivion. That was sad. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe we can get some better gear this time? 7 chromatics. Let's just go for that reward. I don't have any more silver coins. No! Damn. Ending on a loss feels so bad. It went well until it didn't. That's very true. Alright, back to Highgate. Wait, what time is it? Oh boy. It's getting late. Alright. At least we can get some jewelers from this.
What do you need now? You will be remembered.
And then we go to the dried lake. Toto doesn't seem that easy. It's not. It never has been. It's like there's times when it feels really good and straightforward and you do figure it out, but you're always in a position where you can get one shot. That's the crazy frustrating thing about it, is that it's like, because the enemies scale with you. This is why I keep emphasizing that, like, the enemies scale with you, is because their damage is always going to feel like it could kill you. You're never gonna feel like, oh, I can tank those hits. Like, that, like, boss totem thing is like... That's why when I'm joking about that one person, I don't even know if they still do the attack. I haven't seen it yet. That goes, Silver Comet! And they drop the comet on you. Like, that thing was the worst because it froze you no matter what, and it would one-shot you. It was like, the reason why we all know that voice line is because it was absolutely brutal. Exactly that emote. So, yeah, this... It never really feels easy, and that's also what makes it fun, though, is that it's like... It's a mechanic that you gain a lot by knowing how it works, but there's still always a lot of crazy stuff that can happen. Although I think later on it's kind of hard to lose. I remember because I didn't have a very good build and I struggled a lot with Toto when I played, but all of my friends were like, yeah, it's kind of easy once you get to this point. And I was like, what? What? How? But it's just because they were a lot better at the game than me. That's also why I think one of my friends is doing like a 0 DPS Void Sphere build, because if you do Void Sphere, then you basically can just stun all of the enemies and just win Tota every time because you're just pulling them in. So that is actually viable this league, because you don't care about damage, you only care about allowing your friends to do the damage, basically. So, that is also a fun option. Alright. Passive point to max life. Where's Vol? Isn't he supposed to be around here somewhere? Over here. Get him. Oh, that was a sick dodge on the slam. Alright, I feel like I'm getting my PoE 1 groove back. I feel like I'm finally getting the game again. Is the event already on? It sure is. Get in here. Get in, loser. We're playing Tota.
Until next time.
That would just make life complicated.
Knockback can be useful in Tota, although I think they did nerf it. That's a good idea as well.
Yes, Little Mountain. I'm pleased to see you too.
Dude, RF is fun in the axe. The way you can just like run through everything. This is nice. Heavy belt. Oh, another level. I love when levels come fast. It's so nice. I walked the wrong way. Gotta go over here. I am too smooth-brained to do PoE 1. I just do what everyone else says is good in this game. I just look up what other people are doing. And then I don't have to use my brain at all. During Total League, there was reverse knockback cheese strat. Spam tornado shot and suck all the enemies into one corner until you flank all their towers. That's hilarious. I remember hearing about a lot of different cheese strats during Tota. People figured some stuff out. It was cool. Nope, not that way. Is this a new league? It's an event, but kind of. I mean, so it's Trial of the Ancestors, the league mechanic, just like brought back for an event. So if you haven't played Trial of the Ancestors, then yes, it's a new league. If you have played Trial of the Ancestors, then no, it's not new. 5.4 got me back on the kitchen. Wait, what? 0.54. Yeah, I mean the PoE2 is just so good right now, and I'm so close to a Mage Blood. I really want to close it out. I want to close the deal, but I gotta play a little bit of Toda. I mean, fortunately, like we can play right from the start, which is super fun. So you can still scratch that Toda itch without having to do like the, you know, whatever 5 to 10 hour investment of the axe. I mean, these acts are gonna take me 15 hours to get through because we're doing so much Toda in the middle. But that's okay. It's the fun of the game. With Freesia and Mirage. Yeah, with Freesia and Mirage. It's crazy. Oh, you know what? That's why these people called themselves counter-terrorists. The yellow text is like, there's some speedrunner, yeah, counter-tourists. There's like, these people on the yellow text have names like counter-terrorists. And it's because of Mirage. I didn't even think about that. They're joking about Mirage in CSGO, right? Isn't that the joke? I don't play that game. But I assume that yes, that's what they're talking about.
Bye-bye.
Nerds. Yeah.
So this is what the inside of
Hasn't CSGO seen like a big resurgence of players and stuff like that? Of, like bigger esports and events? Went over my head, yeah. I thought it was dust. I don't know. I don't know. I assumed it was CSGO related, but it might not be. Nope, not this way. Either that or gatekeeping the first from tourists. Yeah, or maybe they're saying tourist because they were playing Path of Exile 2 and they're coming back to Path of Exile 1 or something. I don't know. There's layers of jokes there to be had. I'm getting bamboozled by every dead end over here. Okay. Area of effect of aura skills. Is Righteous Fire an aura skill? No. So I probably don't care about this yet. Probably just want to go down and grab... What am I looking for? We're gonna want Divine Judgment, but maybe it's better to just go get Holy Dominion as soon as possible, which will give us 12 to alt Ellie res. I will play PoE 1 when they port builds. I was thinking about that today as well. I'm like, man, there's no way the next PoE 1 league doesn't have the .build files, right? Like, I guess I haven't used it. How are they to play with the build files? I know they had problems with them early on, but I assume that now they've kind of ironed out the big issues with them. And it's just a matter of like how much effort the build creator put in the first place kind of determines how good they are. They already have them to be account connected. Sick, okay. Like loot filters. Oh, that's nice. Oh, like will it show up here? It won't, right? I don't know, I assume they'll have it in PoE 1 when the update drops for the next league. If not, I would be kind of surprised. If they don't have it, they'll at least be like, we're doing it for next league. Has to at least be on the way. Eventually, yes, yeah. There is my glowing orange door. Beautiful. Look at it. I walk through it. It's a bit finicky, but still needs the build creator to put in the time. Yes, yeah. Yeah, a lot of those are things like, it's really nice if someone actually like fleshed out their build guide, but a lot of times they don't. Just because it's a lot of work. A lot of work and a lot of time. More silver coins. Beautiful. Technically, it has to be multiple dot builds if doing a leveling concept. Oh, does it actually have to be multiple? I guess so. They just kind of show like switching between them, but I don't know if that was on the same file or a different one. God, let me through. There's nothing worse than dying at the end of that dream phase thing. You have to run around again. Alright. Nice. Good luck killing me with all your fire skills, Kaom. I came prepared this time. With fire skills of my own. Let's go. Nice. Absolutely melted. Oh wait, point here? I guess not. Is your life regen a little low? Yes. Yeah, it's just a little bit too low. I need to up it, but we just need fire resistance. I need probably to improve my rings. I mean, there's a couple different things we can do. We just need fire resistance on more pieces of gear. I wonder, actually, we probably got a lot of gold from the totem. I wonder if we could then use the gold for gambling for items, right?
Just make life complicated.
Wait, Tasuni? I lost power for the last hour, ruined my huge divine mapping night. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's how I felt the other night when Steam just shut down for an hour. Losing power sucks too because, especially like where I'm at, I don't get good phone service. And so I kind of rely on the internet. So if power goes out, then I'm just kind of like sitting around like, what do I do? I'm like that guy standing by the pool just waiting for the power to come back on so I can do anything interesting. Especially when it's dark outside and it's even worse. I'm like, ugh. Why's it gotta be this way? Okay. Let's see. Helmet. Energy shield helmet. I need fire resistance on a helmet. This one has cold resistance. I'm just gonna sell these. But I don't need. This one has fire resistance, but I can't use it yet. This one has a lot of fire resistance. I can't use it yet. Maybe gloves. Nice. These ones have fire resistance on. Let's use these. And what else? I need fire resistance on my boots, but I don't have any open suffixes. I don't have any money left either, so I guess this is what it is. I just need one more level to be able to use that helmet though. Good phone service helps a lot. Yeah, it's just where I am. I think it's just like between cell towers that we don't service. I don't know. It's just not that good right here, which is weird because I don't, like, I live in a densely populated area. I guess not super dense, but like, I live in a neighborhood. Like, I can't exist for 5 minutes in my house without hearing a dog barking from like one of my 50 neighbors. So I don't know why there's not good phone service here, but there's not. So I have terrible service. I can barely watch the stream. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sucks. Especially when it's like the thing you have in your head that you want to do. Oh, makes me so mad. Oh, how fun. Yeah. It's everyone here. It's because I live next to a park. I live next to a park, which means that whenever people with dogs think about, where would I like to live? They think, why don't I live next to a park? Or people who already live here or are moving here are like, oh my god, there's a park nearby. We should get a dog so we can walk our dog next in the park. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. So it's really nice because it's super walkable. And so it's like perfect in the summertime. I get to go outside and like touch grass and stuff, but then I have to deal with these people and their dogs. The dogs. And most of them are fine. Some of them are annoying. You know how it is. Halsey hates dogs, confirmed. Absolutely not. I would actually love to get a dog of my own if I didn't have 3 cats. But, okay. You guys know, anyone who has been around dogs knows, it's not the dogs that are the problem. 99% of the time, it's the human that's the problem. The humans who don't know how to keep their dog on a leash, who don't know how to train a dog, who don't know how to keep their dog, like, just in control. It's fine. And like I said, there's a lot of dogs barking around here. There's not really anything you can do. Like, there's just so many dogs that inevitably, like, they're gonna run into each other and then bark. That's just how it is. Real. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because whenever I go on a run, I pass, like, at least 5 dogs minimum per run. And you can always tell what stage of training they're in. Like, there are old dogs where you just run past, they don't even look at you, they don't acknowledge you. They don't care that you exist. And then there's like younger dogs who's really excited, who they're, you know, that the owner is like holding the leash really close. And then there's the people who are training their dogs who just like step off to the side and you just see them sneak in treats to the dog as I run past. They're just like staying there like handing treat after treat as I'm just moving past them. It's entertaining. Oh boy. Oh, this is so scary. Okay, how do I get through here? This way. So happy my dog only barks if the doorbell rings. Yeah, the person behind me whose like yard is at this window, they have 2 small dogs, and small dogs love barking. They do. It's not so bad, but it's just like, you know they have dogs, huh? So I think everyone around me has yes, everyone around me has a dog. I have 3, 4 neighbors and they all have dogs. Not gonna lie, seeing everyone else's dog has made me want a dog. But I can barely handle one orange cat. I'm not equipped for the dog situation. What do I need to kill before I can be done here? What am I missing? The Soul Eater? Oh god. He's so scary. No, not that one. Or did I just walk the wrong way? Maybe I just walked the wrong way. The orange cat can handle your dog. I kind of think that the two cats that I have that are younger were raised around dogs. They just had a lot of dog tendencies when I first got them. Like, I'm trying to even remember what it was. But it was like, just their behavior was not cat-like at all. It wasn't like until they started hanging around with my resident cat that they started acting more like cats. They were like straight up just like kind of acting like dogs. Like the way they would like play with toys and scratch things and like interact with each other. They're literally like little herding dogs, but in cat form. It's so weird. And it's fine, it's sweet, but I was just like, it's just one of those things where you're like, huh, I've never, cats aren't usually like that. But eventually, with no dogs in sight, they just became more and more like cats. Alright, let me through. We're almost to the end. Nice. Oh god, that was such a loud scream, lady. Okay. Dude, we are draining quite a bit of HP right now, huh? I had a cat who, when he was younger, would growl a lot, but he stopped because his brothers always looked at him like he was crazy. It's so funny. Cats are so independent and dogs are so dependent. Like, my dog is literally like a child. I mean, dogs are pack animals, right? That's the idea behind it. But yeah, that's why I liked cats initially anyways. I was like, you do your thing and I do my thing. And then sometimes we can do things together. But most of the time, we don't. And I was like, this is the perfect arrangement. And then I'm like, could I handle a needy dog? I don't know. I mean, I could, but do I want to? I don't know. And also, not being able to travel, because dogs take up so much, like, they need to be watched so constantly. That would be tough. At least with the cats, like, someone comes over and feeds them, and honestly, because there's 3 of them, that's kind of all they need, because they keep each other company for the most part. That's what my parents are for. Cats are perfect for body doubling. It's true. Except the cat's version of body doubling is that they sleep and you do work. And I just look at them like, I could be sleeping right now. Like, I wish I was you, you know? He also fetches foil balls. I need to get new foil balls for one of my cats. One of my cats loves crinkly balls, but we haven't, like, the ones I have, he doesn't like all that much. Like I lost the ones that he likes, and now I only have the ones he doesn't like. And it's sad. Oh! Ow, I don't want to go back and grab a silver coin. I'm too scared. Sleep. Gotta tell that to my cat. He's my shadow. Have you ever gone to the bathroom alone? That's the real question. My cats do not let me go to the bathroom alone. It's so funny. Oh, here. Flammability. Now we will kill fast. Perfect.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements. That it was.
To the harvest.
It seems I've underestimated.
If I do, he's right outside when I come out. Oh my god, my cats do that. They'll lay against the floor. Like, they'll lay, like, flat out. Like, if you were to take a step directly from the bathroom, out of the bathroom, you would step directly on a cat. It's like, do you ever worry that that's dangerous, cat? Where you're laying like that? My old cat used to get so mad when I would take a shower, dude. It's like, he was yowling at me as I was taking the shower. He's like, "You're drowning in there." I'm like, "I'm not drowning. It's fine." He's like, just panicking as I'm in the shower. Ay, ay, ay. Takes up the whole hallway too. He's a chonker. Yeah, the cats I have now are big. The vet was like, have they gained weight since they've grown up? And I was like, I don't think so. And she's like, okay, I can't tell if they're just large cats or if they're overweight cats. I was like, I think they're just large. Just have a big body mass. They were big as kittens too. And I only noticed because if you put my cats side by side, like standing up, my resident cat, my female, like, older cat, her tail is like half of the height of the other two tails. Like, the boys have such big tails. They're just huge cats. He's both 22 pounds last vet appointment. Oh my god, that's huge. 22 pounds is crazy. Got him. Nice. Easy prey. I had a ragdoll that was 17 pounds and big like a dog. Shit. I don't even remember how much the cats weighed. My dog is 15, that's insane. And it's for me, it's only when someone else points it out that I notice. It's like, someone will be like, "That's a big cat," and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, you're right, that is a big cat. I'm like, didn't even think about it until now. Okay, nice, dude. Very quick and easy kill on those guys. Feels good. Oh, I guess I didn't need to go the long way around. Oops. One of my cats is huge, the size of 3, and everyone who sees him comments on it. It's funny. You're like, no, I know what you're about to say. Nope, just hold it in. It's fine, I get it, you don't have to say it. Bro, I'm losing a life. Can you stop yapping? Ow. Yep. Rip Piety. Oh 07. It's nice to know you. Lurk, but I'm here. Yo, welcome in, media. I hope you had a good day. I really hate martial weapon crafting this league. It's so painful. Wait, what do you mean? Compared to what? Oh, are you talking about for PoE 2? That makes a lot of sense if you're talking about PoE 2. Yeah, PoE 2, yeah. Yeah, with the craft and modifier change, I mean, to me, like, it does make sense. Like, a lot of the items were too overpowered, but it definitely... I have picked up so many martial weapons. None of them have T1 fizz anything. Like, the highest I've gotten is, like, T4 fizz roll on something. It's so pathetic. Absolutely insane. Can we finish this up? I'm running out of health flasks. There we go. I can just leave, right? Burned 120 div trying to get one usable suffix.
You've done yourself proud today. I see into the gloom.
You might be dealing with the sunk cost fallacy. Not gonna lie. Wrap it up, Malachi. I got shit to do. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna go very well or very poorly. Usually where I face the most difficulty in this game is on this goddamn ascent. And you know what? It's because these goats. The goats in this game make me very, very angry. These stupid spellcaster goats, I just can't even describe to you how angry I've gotten in this zone. Like I said. All the stupid projectiles here. And this little chokehold, oh my god. Alright. Maybe we're okay. Ugh, we lived. Let's go. Okay, y'all, it has been a long stream for me, 5 hours. We can put on our new helmet, though. This will help our life regen a little bit with the fire res. Now we have 152 fire res, perfect. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. We will have to call it here. And so the plan is Saturday we have a variety game planned. Tuesday we'll probably be doing more Toda. Thursday we'll probably be doing Path of Exile 2. And then another variety. So expect variety, and then we'll do one day of PoE 1 and one day of PoE 2 next week. And then we're in July, and then it's new PoE 1 League season. So that will be fun. But yeah, I'm gonna probably work on finishing the axe, and then we can just crank out like a bunch of really fun Toda runs and just do that for a little while, and I think it'll be super fun. So thanks so much for hanging out. I will see you all next time. Have a good night. Bye. For everybody on Twitch, we'll go say hi to someone else on our way out.